Hey y'all, how we doing? Hey, I just found out about this. I think it actually just dropped, to be fair, but I just found out about this remix today, and I was like, Trixie Mattel and Bonnie McKee doing a remix cover of No Doubt. Like, sign me up. Anyway, hi Xander. Hi, welcome in. Congrats on first comp. Thank you so much for 13 months. That's wild. That's so much time. Why the frick are you getting ads? That's a great question. But thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Daddy Manson, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Now, we met in Squidrex chat the other night, right? When they were playing Kingdom Hearts, if I'm not mistaken. But it's lovely to see you. Welcome in. I believe so. Okay, see, Unk still got it. Unk still got it. I'm doing well. I'm very excited to be streaming because it's been a week, and I think it's been a little quite a long time since I've gone. I think a whole week between streams. So I'm obsessed with the Pokemon champions and may already be addicted. Ooh, okay. I love to hear that. Obviously we'll get further into it later, but I have played a tiny bit just to like get past the tutorial stuff, and I'm intrigued so far. Big news. Big news. What is it? Good news, I hope. Memory's better than mine. I had to look at the date to remember. You know what? That's so fair. Also, I feel like especially lately things have just been like whirlwind craziness at all times. So I don't judge you at all for that. But welcome in everybody. I hope you're all doing fantastic. Happy Wednesday, halfway through the week already. Absolutely wild. This has been kind of unexpectedly very light week for me. Next week is when it's going to start to pick up, and I'm going to have a bunch of like long ass papers that I'm going to have to read. So that's why I was like, you know what, let me make sure I get 3 streams in this week. Let me schedule 3 streams because I know I can handle that this week. To make up for the fact that I was gone for a week, and also to make sure that I'm, getting those streams in, y'all. I was rejected from my first grad program. Well, you know what? Congratulations, because that means you applied. And I unfortunately I do feel like rejection is just part of the process. I believe grad programs I probably should have applied to more, to be honest. I think I applied to 6 or 7, and I was only accepted into 2. And I only applied to a small amount because I was strictly applying local. But yeah, I mean, obviously best of luck for the rest of them, but yeah, rejection is just kind of part of the it's hard though. Any kind of rejection is hard to stomach. So I'm sorry, but also congrats, because it means you're in it. You're part of the process now, It's gonna sound insane, but sometimes I do follow people in my sleep. I fall asleep watching Twitch, and sometimes chat or even follow with no memory. That's pretty wild. I kind of love that though. I feel like there's definitely like a weird state between like being fully awake and fully asleep where you're kind of conscious, but your memory maybe doesn't it doesn't kick in quite to the same degree. I've definitely been there. Because sometimes I watch like YouTube videos to help me fall asleep, and yeah, I definitely remember like waking up and seeing my YouTube history and being like, did I watch that? Did I click on that video? And I do not have autoplay enabled on YouTube, so it has to be something that I actively clicked on. There's so many more opportunities. Exactly. And that's you. Sometimes you really just have to subscribe to the belief that, whatever is meant to happen will happen. And I think people sometimes lean into that a little bit too hard. Like, you still do have to put in work. It's not like everything's going to fall into your lap necessarily, but the world, the universe is guiding you towards the correct path, is what I think. I applied to one other program. I'm looking at more now. Exactly. See, you just gotta get some more applications in. Can I ask what kind of programs are you applying to? I think we've probably spoken about this before, so my apologies if I'm asking you to rehash information. But what are you studying? Do crazy shit in my sleep. Once caught myself at 7 a.m. on my Ring doorbell, staring for 2 minutes, said thank you, then closed the door. That's terrifying. That's some like found footage horror, paranormal activity type shit, which I'm very into, but kind of scary also. Yeah, there's just something about like that weird space that you exist in where you're like half awake, half asleep, and not fully conscious. That's kind of spooky. It's a little bit spooky. Chronic sleepwalker. Yeah, that'll do it. Was told I'd grow out of it, never did. Oh, interesting. I wonder, I mean, I assume it's fairly common for kids or like young adults to grow out of sleepwalking. I do wonder how often it persists into adulthood. Like is that like a rare occurrence? But you know, I definitely have heard of adults that still sleepwalk. At least all the sleep activity is super harmless. That's true. Yeah, at least you haven't done anything. Well, I mean, I'm assuming. At least you haven't done anything too outlandish yet. Stewart Erasmus programs is like a master's with built-in study abroad, all in Europe, but generally political science. Okay, yes, I've thought it was somewhere in the poli-sci world. That's really cool. I don't think I've heard of that specific kind of program, but that's so you end with a master's degree, but you are doing a lot of studying. Is it in at a specific school in Europe, or is it kind of like a study tour? Either way, very cool. Boyfriend told me a few weeks ago I sat up, laughed hysterically, then laid back down as if nothing happened. That was probably terrifying for him. I would be burning sage. I would be, you know, flicking holy water on the walls, salt lines in all of the doorways. Yeah, waking up just like laughing for no reason and then falling asleep. I understand. I feel like I'm a little bit of a skeptic when it comes to the paranormal. I don't not believe, but I do think that there are a lot of things that can be explained, and we just like fill in the gaps with what we assume or what we're kind of programmed to think. But I can totally understand like why stories of like possessions and stuff became popular, because again, the human brain is just a weird thing. It functions strangely. So when shit like that happens, it's like before we knew a lot about psychology and sleep just generally, it's like, yeah, that's you. I don't know, you're probably possessed by a demon or something. Sleep cooking is wild. That I could see how that would be dangerous. Because I mean, sharp knives, we have fire, we have heat. Yeah, that could get a little spooky, I think. I think it was a lot worse as a kid. I'd walk into my parents' or brother's room and just stare. I discovered that eating dairy makes it more likely to happen. Oh, interesting. Too skeptical to believe in that, but if I was alive a few hundred years ago, I would have been burned at the stake. Yeah, the witch trials, you would have been first up. They would have been like, I don't know, at 3 a.m., I heard Daddy Manson 2 cottages over laughing hysterically. So let's, you know, light the fires, get the steaks ready. Sleep eating is wild. I would be so mad if I woke up and something that I was looking forward to eating was gone because I ate it in my sleep and did not even have the opportunity to enjoy it. I'd be pissed. Like, that's mine. And I know I'm the one who ate it, but it was like sleep me. So that doesn't count. It'd also be scary to be eating whole extra meals and having no idea. Yes! I imagine, like, if that's something that you did on the reg, I mean, first of all, you would probably find out, like, fairly soon on in that process because you would just be like, where's all my food going? But can you imagine just, like, your body changing because of things that you kind of have no control over? I mean, I feel like that could apply to a lot of things. So most of us probably can't imagine that. Sleepwalk a lot less often now, but I sleep talk almost every night. See, that terrifies me. I do think you should start recording it though, because I think sometimes it can be funny, but it's also like kind of scary. Want to be awake and tasting that deliciousness. Exactly. Especially if it's something that I cooked and I have leftovers that are like specifically planned for a meal later in the week. I don't have to cook again. Absolutely not. Where's that Apple? What's that Apple show where there's the worker persona and the party persona? I mean, that kind of sounds like Severance a little bit, but that's just like separating work and everything else. But yeah, kind of same concept, because like it is you, but it's not a you that you have access to the memories of. Waking up covered in crumbs. Hey, we've all been there. We've all been there, right? Girls with crumbs in their bed, always the hottest. Well, yeah, puberty. You're like, yeah, remember that thing that everybody went through, you know, in their early teens? Remember that, when your body changed and you had no control over it? What about that very famous physiological change that every single person goes through? You know what? So true. I didn't even think of it like that. It's been so long. I don't even like, I don't know if this is common, but I don't really. Pagan, hi! Thank you for 8 months. Oh, the baby's coming. Baby's coming. We gotta start thinking about a name. Is Bombaclat the name? Is that what we're thinking here? I'm a big back, so I occasionally wake up just to have a cheeky snack. Listen, there's no judgment for it. Absolutely not. Because I love a midnight snack. If there's one thing about me, I'm gonna have a little midnight snack. Is it good for me? Probably not. But in the moment, I'm enjoying it. And I think life is all about finding those little moments of enjoyment. Bomba Nat is crazy, but it works. Pagan, how are you doing? Ah! We're being raided! Hi, Gears! How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. How was the wowing? Let me get you a shout out here. Am I spelling your name correctly? Yes. Excellent. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, Gears. How are you doing? How was the WoW? You're very welcome. Y'all, if you are into WoW, the old World of Warcraft, and we're playing classic WoW over at twitch.tv/Gears Corner. Not retail. I've learned things. See, I'm absorbing all of the lingo for when I eventually get into it. It was wow Wubsy is crazy. That's a crazy pull. Yeah, look at me. I'm a very good learner. That's the one thing about me. Where is my command that I need? Here it is. Gears, as you may know, I have 3 different raid videos. They all have a different genre. So if you would please pick a genre, we have comedy, we have romance, we have horror. Whatever the vibe is. But thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Let's go comedy. Hell yes, a classic. I hope you enjoy. If it's battered and fried, it's going inside.
Shut up!
And you can decide which end I meant by that. Whee! Ow. Get up! That sounds Bussiana.com, the musical. Let's see, I should check my fruit cave, which is also what I call my booty hole. Oh, a smithing template? I don't even listen to the Smiths. Oh, he's not Italian, he just has allergies. Oh yeah, let's will the pot to open. Y'all think we can hit a 2? Get ready with me, day 1 of being evil. This is easy. I could do this in my sleep. Man-tata. I love man-tatas, but I don't know what you are. Let's just stay in. Got it.
I'm going to come.
Huh?
Oh. Oh.
And that's what you missed on Glee.
And that is me. If you are new here, my name is Nat, and you have landed on Nattern, where we specialize in the cozy, the crass, and the chaotic. I'm a variety streamer. Today we are playing some Pokemon Champions and also Pokopia, but I've also lately been playing some Oblivion, and we are 100%ing Dark Souls 3, so we do it all here. We do a little bit of everything. Gears, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you so much. Welcome in also to my boy Craig. Hello, good to see you. Pairbender, hello. I don't have a rules command. Maybe I should have one. Perhaps I should. And Hen, welcome in. Thank you so much for... It's baby time.
I put a whole bag of jelly beans up my ass.
Well, yes, exactly. Wait, Hen, what is the name of our baby? I specifically remember you dropped a fantastic name the last time. Was it Sebastian? Was it that? I think it was Sebastian. But thank you so much for that resub. I appreciate it. There we go. There we go. Amazing. If y'all came in with a raid and you need to raid and run, please feel free to do that. Yes, Sebastian, our beautiful baby boy, Sebastian. We are just getting started here. I'm going to be playing a new game. Just came out today. I've only played like 20 minutes of it total, I would say. So I'm excited to get into that. And then we're also going to be playing Pokopia later, which has kind of become an instant mainstay, I would say. Thank you for the hydrate as well. But how are y'all doing? How's your week going? This one is kind of it's feeling like a bit of a weird week for me because I was away this weekend, and that kind of just like threw me out of my whole routine. It was a whole situation. I was visiting family for Easter. Do any of y'all celebrate Easter? Either in the religious way or in kind of like a secular way? I'd give my kidneys to own a Switch 2 with Pokopia. It is, honestly, it got me through the month of March. You know, every year has 12 munches. I can't speak. March was, I think did I talk about this last stream? March was a really tough month for me. A lot of shit went down. And Pokopia was one of the only things that kept me sane. So she will always be that girl to me. Oh, you celebrate in the cunty way. Okay. Just eating good food with my family and that's it. I love that. I feel like that's sometimes all it needs to be. Like if you're going to celebrate it in the religious way, obviously like more power to you. Love that for you. It is for many religions like the most important holiday of the year. But that's just not my tea anymore. So I was celebrating with my mom's side of the family. They are all very religious, but I did not partake in any of the religious aspects of it. I was there for the food and the hanging out and the laughs and the hee-hees and ha-has and giggles. But I think I mentioned this. I was... Well, yeah, we partake in the goofs and the gaffs. Exactly. But my drive out to visit my mom's side of the family is long. And in fact, it's not even as long as it used to be because now that, you know, I'm an adult and my parents are also just like sick of doing this drive all the time because they do it often because my brother also lives out there now. We just like really try to zoom through it. So we do it in usually about 6 hours now. But it used to take upwards of like 7.5 for all the stops that we had to take. So we did that Saturday morning. We drove across the state. 6 hours, and then Sunday afternoon we drove back. That's a lot of driving. So I was exhausted. I was actually home Sunday evening in time to stream at my usual time, but I think I said in Discord, I was like, I'm just exhausted, y'all. It's not happening. I'll see you Wednesday. And here we are. I was raised Catholic, so I used to celebrate it religiously. Now I just celebrate for the chocolate. That's the best part. Like, I mean, obviously, like, huge shout out to my boy JC. This is like his big day. I would argue even larger than his birthday, even more important than his birthday. I mean, listen, everybody has a birthday, right? Everybody has one day a year that's all about them. To my knowledge, Jesus is the only dude in history who has a day that's dedicated to him returning from the dead. That's pretty big. That's pretty unique. The blood sacrifice is the whole point. And if you're not doing a blood sacrifice, what are you doing? My UK self cannot comprehend that much driving. I always forget. Over in the UK, I mean, first of all, I think you also just have a lot better infrastructure when it comes to public transport over there. So you could probably hop on a train and hit like 2 or 3 countries in one day. Yeah, no, I'm driving all weekend just to go across one state. Crucify Shelder? Why Shelder? What did Shelder do? What do you just hate her? What's the deal there? I had Chipotle for dinner tonight. in case anybody was wondering. And I'm finishing my crisp Diet Coke. She was on that Big Bag Theory show. Right, exactly. The Big Bag Theory. I think it takes like 2 hours to get from France on the Eurozone. See, I envy that so much. We do have public transport, but I feel like it's such a disaster. I'm also just, I have anxiety about public transport for reasons that we don't need to unpack right now, but yeah, it's very different over here in the States. Why Shelder and not shelled to him? Him? That's a great question. We need more male representation in Pokemon, and I've always said that. Live a 5-hour drive away from London, but can get there in 2 hours on the train. That's wild. I mean, trains pretty goated. As far as transportation goes, trains are pretty excellent. Please, no more male representation. What do you mean? Don't you know that men are the most oppressed group of people in the world right now? Are we not aware of this? I think every single Pokopia Pokemon should actually be he, him pronouns instead of they, them. That's what I think. Never understand why you guys don't have trains the same way we do. They're so convenient and the only public transport I can handle. It's because our government is stupid. It's because our government, and listen, I know that there's a lot of governments that like backward shit is happening. It's not all good all the time. But our government is using our taxes to fund wars that nobody asked for, rather than actually improving the country, which is what they're supposed to be for. So unfortunately, that's why. If I could change it, I would. There are maybe 8 men I can talk to without wanting to die. That's real. That's extremely real, actually. But yeah, so the plan for tonight, I'm not sure how long we're going to spend on Pokemon Champions. I'm kind of winging it a little bit, which is very different from me. Y'all know I usually like to plan out streams and know exactly what I'm doing, but we're going to get a little zesty with it tonight. We're going to get a little funky. I have some Pokemon that I imported from Pokemon Home. And I think I need to actually like do some stuff with them in order to actually make them viable in the game. We can get into that later, but then we're going to be playing Pokopia. I also I didn't fully plan out exactly what we're doing in Pokopia, so that's also going to be interesting. We're going to see how it goes. I don't know if any of y'all are like in the Pokopia algorithm, but I feel like every single tweet I see is somebody quote tweeting somebody else's build and being like, I need a refund on this game. I'm clearly playing a different game. And it just makes me a little bit sad, to be honest with you. American government is definitely special, to say the least. That's one way to put it. That is one way to put it. Yeah, you know, a little zesty, a little spicy. Let's also not forget the automotive. Oh yeah, I mean the presence, the omnipresence of cars in the United States. Again, I know that's not strictly a unique US thing, but I just feel like our country has become so individual automobile dependent, and it's like it's become so normalized. But when you think about it, it's like, do we really all need? First of all, some people should not be behind the wheel of a car. In fact, I would argue many people should not be behind the wheel of a car, because these people are not actively thinking about the fact that every other car on the road has people in them. And I can tell because I just observe the way people drive. Like, we are all using this road. You are not more special. The other day I was driving to campus for class, and I was on the highway, and listen, I speed a little bit on the highway, but I don't speed any more than like anybody around me is speeding. You know what I mean? Like, everybody speeds a little bit. Nobody's going the speed limit. Let's just be honest about that. Nobody is going the speed limit, and it's kind of gotten to the point where if you are, you're kind of an asshole, especially from the left lane. That's not what I'm saying. Somebody going, I want to say it was probably like 90 miles per hour, just zipped by. And they did that bullshit where, you know, they like weave in and out of lanes just so that they can like get past everybody. Die. Literally die. Not on the road, because that might end up with somebody else dying. But you personally should die. That is crazy. You are putting yourself, you're putting everybody else at risk to get to your destination, like, probably 30 seconds faster. Like, there are so many people who just are not responsible enough to be operating motor vehicles. It's wild. I don't like. I don't know if the testing centers have gotten more lax about things, or if we need to have some kind of requirement where people like are retested on stuff. But people don't know the rules of the road. They don't care about other drivers. It's just like, and again, I live in America, so that's, you know, my frame of reference for thing. But I feel like American culture in specific, and like a lot of other Western cultures, but America specifically has become so individualistic, and people do not give a fuck about anybody around them. Like, there's just a stark lack of empathy generally. And I'm like, how are we supposed to function as a society if nobody cares about each other? Like, that's wild. That's so sad. Let me tell you, about half my peers are using big ass trucks as daily city drivers. Like, why do you need that? You do not need that. You do not need that vehicle. There's no need for you to be driving a big ass truck. Like, what was the point? What was the reason? Get non-epileptic seizures so he legally can't drive, but to be allowed to in Florida. Is that true? The fact that you know state laws better than I do. That's pretty wild. Yeah, I feel like this is maybe a little bit controversial, but I do think that there needs to be not necessarily a hard age limit on driving, but again, kind of similar to this concept of retesting. I think if you hit a certain age, you need to be tested to make sure that you are capable of driving. There are a lot of people who are elderly who are just like, the reflex time isn't as good, their motor skills aren't as good. Like, their body, not their car motor, obviously. And again, those people shouldn't be on the road. It's no shade, it's no shame. Like, naturally that happens. When you get to a certain age, you're just not fit to drive anymore. And there should be some kind of system in place to prevent this. Like, my grandparents are definitely getting to the point where, especially long distances, I do not think they should be driving those distances. Like, it's just very concerning that this country is so car focused and everybody has a car, but I feel like the regulations have not kept up with how common and frequent automobile driving is. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense? I only know because I have an ex who's Floridian. Oh, gotcha. I think people should have to retake their driving tests every 5 years. People are getting too comfortable on the road. I agree. It would be inconvenient, yes, but if it keeps people safe, then absolutely. But again, this is America we're talking about, so, you know, putting regulations on things to keep people safe, we're not familiar with that. We actually don't care about that. My boyfriend's crash was caused by an 80-year-old stopping in the middle of the road for some fucking... Again, no shade. But once you get up into those, like, high decades, reaction time, critical thinking, just general brain function, they deteriorate. That is natural. It happens to, like, all humans. It's just how it goes. That's how aging goes. But as a result, it should restrict you from doing some things if it puts other people at risk. It just should. I don't think that's ageist to say that. Not that anybody's calling me ageist, but I have seen debates about this, and I'm like, I don't understand how anybody can argue to the contrary. Like, there are people who are actively putting themselves and others at risk on the road. Oh, and don't even get me started. Do not get me started on four-way stops. Because there are rules. There are rules for how four-way stops work. I'm sure most of y'all are aware of this. But if you arrive at the stop sign first, before somebody else on any of the other lanes, you go first. That's simply how it goes. If two people arrive at the same time, the person to the right, that person goes first. Like, there are rules. These are things that you are tested on, or at least you're supposed to be, before you get a license. And yet I have been at so many four-way stops where people are like, oh, this is the one place where I'm like, I do not want you to be kind to me. I want you to follow the rules so that nobody's confused. But people will stop and be like, oh, I'm gonna let other people go, I'm gonna let you go. It's like, that's not how this works. There is a set right of way here. Vision also goes as you get older. Yes, that's another thing. And a lot of elderly people just can't be bothered to get their eyes regularly tested for an updated prescription, which also makes driving more dangerous. Exactly. I think there are so many reasons why. Again, I'm not saying that elderly people should not be allowed to drive, but I think that there should be some kind of regulations in place to make sure that they are tested to make sure that they're capable of doing it. And maybe the solution is that everybody should be tested, like you said, every 5 years or something. So that way it's definitely not ageist, because we're not just testing old people. We're making sure everybody is always up to date on the rules of the road and such. Nat is not ageist, but is homophobic. True. That is true. I don't hate all gay people. It's just that I know a lot of gay people, and some of the gay people I know are some of the worst people I know. Does that make sense? Obviously, we're talking like generally in terms of society. That's not true, but on like an individual level, like on an individual relationship level, some of the most toxic experiences I've had with other people have been other gay people. And yeah, I'm just gonna let that information stand, because it's true. No, it's true. It's true. All right, y'all. What do you say? Oh, Joyride. What a song. What do you say we get into this game? I mean...
Actually, no, that's not the truth, Alex.
But what if it was? What if you believed me for once? So I am not a particularly knowledgeable Pokemon battler. I am pretty familiar with type matchups because I've been playing Pokemon since I was 5, and I understand like the very basic mechanics of things. But I'm not like a super meta girly. I don't know a lot about EVs and IVs and kind of the more intricate things like that. I want to learn because I find the system interesting. It's just not something that I've been able to wrap my brain around just yet. So I'm kind of hoping that in playing this game, perhaps I can kind of unlock that. Can I speak my truth? Always. This is a safe space. It's on my Switch. I was like, where's the icon on my desktop? She doesn't go here, actually. Here we go. Ooh, if my controller would connect. This is one of the worst songs ever made. Okay, but have you seen the infamous Twitter edit? Which, at this point to me, is basically the official music video for Joyride. It's not really, but it could be. Have you at least seen that edit? Where? Oh, here. Okay, it's iconic. But I understand not loving the song. I do get that. I completely get that. Here we go. Is it loud? How is the volume? It feels... Okay, it's loud. I was gonna say, it feels a little loud to me. Ah, news! Send news. We're just gonna bump these all down to a chunky four. Oh, Jesus Christ! I'm gonna bump that one down even further, actually. But that one Pedro Pascal lives... I don't know if I've seen it. I would like to, though. I love me some Pedro Pascal. Makes me feel like a pony walking around stomping my hooves. That's crazy. And real. No, I definitely get that. It's very... I mean, the instrumental is also very much giving, like, clowncore. I completely understand not vibing with that song. Log into the game. Don't mind if I do. Here we go. Okay. I'm first going to show y'all who I have in my box. Can I get a box? Okay, as you can see, many of these girlies are banned. Is it still loud? I can turn it down one more tick. Ah. Is that better? I definitely don't want to have to scream to be heard, so there's an ad break starting in 50 seconds. I ran out of snoozes because I was snoozing all the ads. If you go on TikTok and search Pedro Pascal DVC, okay, hold on. I'm gonna search this. And it's added to my bookmarks. Because I want to see. It has 1.7 million bookmarks. Are the TikTok girlies okay? I think it'll be better too when the game starts. Okay, true. Yeah, I think it had like 5.7 million likes. That's wild. But yes, we have an ad about to start. I'm very sorry. Thank you for staying through ads, if you do so. Okay, as I was saying, this is me box. This is me Pokemon. So you can see a lot of them in the top right. You can see they have that Pokemon Home icon, which means I imported them from Pokemon Home. I think a lot of them were from when I played Sword and Shield. For some reason I had a couple of shinies and I was like, sure, what the hell, sure. I don't think there's, you know, anything against that, but I don't remember how I got them. Wait, I already have a Corviknight. Why did I import a Corviknight? But in order to make them legal for this game, I would have to change their movesets. I believe that's the only issue here, is that there are some moves that are just like not in this game. I've also seen there's been some discourse about people are saying that this is a really like terrible release. I don't know what that's all about. But again, some of it is just like I am not fully in the VGC world, so I don't know the specific ins and outs of battling and such. But I've seen that there are some glitches when it comes to specific like niche battle interactions and stuff like that. So that's interesting. As you can see, my team currently consists of some divas. Obviously we have Gardevoir and Ampharos. Those are two of my favorites. This Hisuian Typhlosion was one that I got in game. And he has kind of been, well, I've actually only battled with him once, but he swept a team. I don't think I even had to switch. I think I killed all three of the opponent's Pokemon with just the Typhlosion. So that was pretty cool. I was like, okay, you are now one of my elite employees, actually, in fact. So we have that. The thing is, it requires, so the main kind of currency is this VP. I don't know what it stands for. VC points? Vokemon? I'm actually not sure, but you have to spend those in order to change your Pokemon's moves. So we're gonna have to save up some of those in order to make sure that all of our Pokemon are able to get their moves changed so that they're legal to use in battle. Hi Cloud, welcome in. How are you doing? Cloud is here. Mods ban, please. Can we get a ban? So I say we just jump into a battle and see what the frick is going on. So there's ranked, there's casual, there is a competition. I signed up for it. It doesn't start until tomorrow. I don't fully know what that means. I don't know hashtag what that mean. Oh, with the battle data feature, you can check the results of various competitions and ranked battles seasons. Okay. We're currently in season M1, whatever that means. Oh, are these like the top? These are the top Pokemon so far this season? I mean, this doesn't surprise me at all. Garchomp. Oh, interesting. Okay, this is really cool. I actually did not know about this. So you can see the most popular kind of builds, basically, is essentially what this boils down to. Oh, okay, that's fun. I don't know how much team building I want to do on stream, because I feel like that's something I need to like lock in a little bit for. We can do some though. But I do just want to like jump into a battle. I have preferred singles so far. Sounds like real life. Do I prefer a single? I don't know about that. Anyway, let's begin matchmaking. I read something somewhere that the first like 5 or so opponents you get are supposedly bots or something. I don't know how necessarily true that is, but okay. I think I might lead with my Typhlosion again. And then perhaps the thing is you have to try to guess who they're gonna pick. It's very Alyssa Edwards. Out of every Pokemon in here, who would be the 3? But like that's literally what you have to ask yourself. What moves do you know? Let's go Dragonite. Dragonite has a pretty varied moveset, so I feel like that will do fine. That'll do. Donkey. Is there a donkey Pokemon? I don't think there really is there? Okay, this is perfect for us. Amazing. Okay. The less HP the user has left, the lower this move's power. Oh! I'm just realizing I read this incorrectly the first time. Let's just go for a full HP. Oh. I thought for sure Whimsicott was gonna somehow turn 1 Solar Beam me. Beam me up, Scotty. Whimsicotty. Manicotti hottie. That's okay, I'm a special attacker. I don't give a fart. This is gonna be interesting. Okay, the damage is pretty good. We take those. Oh, Angie Puppy. I'm just gonna go for Inferno Parade again. Uh-oh, Speed Rose. They probably outspeed me now. Oh, scary. Okay, that's fine. Hi, Kian, welcome in. How are you doing? This is our first battle of the night, and my Typhlosion is kind of sweeping. He's kind of sweeping a little bit. Okay, so now this is not going to be as powerful. Let's Let's just go for an overheat and hope it's a one-hit kill. It's also holding a charcoal, so my fire attacks are stronger. Oh, okay. Ow. Easy! This is what I'm saying. Typhlosion is kind of my goat. Also, look at my little guy. They're very non-binary looking. It's very much giving that George's tweet. I looked non-binary as fuck last night. I was scared. I couldn't change it. Okay, so let's see. So there is a battle pass, which for this first season I did purchase because I kind of wanted to get the full experience here. So I got an Embor. Sister, I'm pickled. God, Georges is just iconic. I constantly think about it's so muggy out here. And also her infamous Thanksgiving tweet. Fuck, this turkey is so good, it makes me want to Vogue. Should I? But there's also like daily missions, weekly missions. I have not bought a membership. I have not quite committed to that yet. Because that's an additional like subscription, essentially. I think it's $50 for a year or $5 per month. So of course they want you to buy the yearly because you save money by doing that. If I end up really liking this game, then I might do that, but her roasting Ginger will always make me that season was, I mean, listen, was it rigged in Ginger Minj's favor? Absolutely. Was it still entertaining television? Absolutely. Okay, so here's the thing. So here is how we would train our Pokemon. Who would I want to get in here? Perhaps Chandelure, because he's a shiny boy. Could be interesting. I also have every evolution because I just love them. I want to look at those battle stats again. For some reason I don't have a Garchomp. I feel like I should have one. Where were those? Were they here? Battle data. Who battling they data? May take some time for results to be reflected in the rankings. Okay, I guess that makes sense because I've now done a couple of battles. Oh. Now suddenly Incineroar is that bitch, I suppose. Well, I don't have any of these Pokemon. Okay. Let me just see the ones that I do have. What are we building? Oh, I see. See, this is like, these are the kind of strats that like I don't have the knowledge to be like, oh, of course, we protect and we tailwind and we do all of this kind of stuff. Interesting. Yeah, maybe this stat buildy stuff I will not do on stream because I don't think it's as interesting as just like the battles. Teach me how to battle. Teach me how to battle. I would like to try to rank up. That's for sure. You can also change the music. Of course, I'm a Gen 3 girly, so I chose a Gen 3 track. But it looks like there's pretty wide variety here. And I think that's pretty cool. From what I can tell, there's not really like... Oh, I got bonked. There's not really like a plot per se. There are some NPCs that have... There are a couple little cutscenes and stuff.
you know, it sounds crazy.
And indeed it was.
So,
Exactly. No, because why does everybody have like the same team? Maybe we get our girl Obama Snow in here. Obama Snow. Oh, we're very similar looking people. Me and Munta. Gardy. My girl Gardasil. I think we just Moonblast, right? I think I Mega Evolved Moonblast. Okay, Diva! Love her. This might just... These have to be bots, right? Because why would you not switch out your Dark-type Absol against a Gardevoir? If it were a real person. We're communicating. Allegedly. Maybe it is a real person. Because I don't think I'm the issue. Right? Stream is fine. So it's not my internet shitting out. Yep, there we go. Big Bird. I have Mystical Fire. It lowers Spatic, which is not super helpful. I think Corviknight is a physical attacker. I don't think it's gonna matter though. Oh, his mirror armor. Oh, that's actually not good. Ah! Uh-oh. We may be in trouble here. Let's just see what happens. Okay, it was enough. And I think because it faints, yeah, it doesn't get the stat lower, so we also don't get the stat lower. I may have to switch here. Garchompathan. I can try to Moonblast. It almost certainly outspeeds me, right? Maybe I just have to let Gardevoir die so I can get a clean switch. Oh, we're Swords Dancing. We are doing the dance of the swords. Oh, okay. That's my girl right there. That is my girl. Utopia, hi, welcome in. So far, so good. I'm a long time, like lifelong Pokemon fan, but when it comes to battling, I'm actually a little bit of a noob. So I'm doing all right so far, but I'm literally like the lowest rank also. But I'm enjoying it, is the point. Fellow Gardevoir enjoyer is such a powerhouse Pokemon. I love her. I will always love a diva. I want to see what I got in my battle pass. And I think I fulfilled a mission there as well. Quick coupon. I forget what these are for. I think the coupons are used to speed up the recruitment. Want to get into VGC, but it's hard even though they made it easier to get into. Yeah, there's just so much to learn. I feel like it's one of those things where you just kind of have to do it a lot and absorb information both actively and passively until you understand all the like meta stuff. Meet a new lineup. Okay, yes, so the quick coupons are for speeding up the recruitment, And then once you run out of quick coupons, you can use your VP. So for those who don't know, first of all, this game is free to play. I believe you can play it completely for free without any kind of money. Obviously, for like a better experience, you're gonna have to pay for it. And like to unlock all of the full potential of the game and such. Learning slowly and taking one step at a time. Exactly. And that's kind of where I am now. Like, I have all of the basics. I understand type matchups. I understand like what all the stats do, the difference between the physical and special, stuff like that.
Hello.
But hello, hi Hayden, welcome in. Oh, I still need to I forgot I still need to change the amount of your cups of cosmos. I forgot I still need to do. Oh yeah, there's that. So I know you have not love pink. You haven't given me your answer yet on what you want there, so I just put that as a placeholder. I am a Pokemon master. I'm undefeated. Oh, we're locking it in? Okay, perfect. But yeah, so the recruit Pokemon feature, if you don't want to import Pokemon from Pokemon Home, like if this is your very first Pokemon game, or if you just want to keep all your Pokemon in their respective games, or whatever the case is, you can also just recruit Pokemon through this. I'm gonna do it. I have a lot of quick coupons, just so we can experience this together and see what it's like. These silhouettes of Pokemon that simply don't exist, you know? Or what if I don't want to play Scarlet Violet ever again? Also fair. Ooh. Galarian Slowking. Mint Cream Alcremie. Oh, I do love a Clefable. I have a couple of fairy types already. Mr. Rhyme, no thank you. Incineroar is the GOAT. Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna pick Incineroar. Attack and speed with a little bit of Spadef. Is this like the moveset too? Interesting. Doesn't even have a fire type move. Do we just we just don't care about the fire type? Wait, but it has Blaze. Surely I would want to change the Pokemon's moves before using it, right? Surely, because it can't be this. I do think that there is an aspect of randomness to it, but I am going to choose. So you have options. You can do a trial recruitment, which means you can only use that Pokemon for 7 days. You can use VP to recruit for an unlimited period of time, or you can use these tickets, and I have a bunch of them, so I'm just gonna do that. Let's freaking go. Fake Out is really good on Incineroar. Oh, okay. Oh, you know what? I saw discourse on. They changed something about the way that Fake Out works. Again, I've never been into the VGC scene, so I don't know all the ins and outs, but apparently there's like, you can now not even click it past turn 1, because obviously Fake Out is a turn 1 move. And there's something about in the past you were able to still click Fake Out. And I don't know what the strat is there. I don't know what the reason would be for that. But they changed it so that you can't even do that now, and there was hubbub about it. Excuse me. Rare parrot. What's the hubbub, bub? Yeah, I don't know what strategically that would be used for, but apparently it was a thing, and now it's not anymore, and people are large mad. Very, very mad. So yeah, at some point I will need to go through and, I mean, maybe we can do some of it together, because I mean, I'm a big Altaria girly. Something else about me, competitive viability is probably rarely going to decide what my team looks like. It's going to for the most part, be the divas that I know and love. That's kind of my approach to it. I think I want to... because I want to have a fire type, but I also like Decidueye. I don't know if I give a fart about Corviknight. I agree with off meta chaos. Yeah, you know what? And I might reach a part, like a point where I'm plateauing and I'm not able to continue ranking up. And if that's the case, then I'll switch up the strat. But until then, it's Diva Central, okay? The thing that's always kept me from wanting to get into online battling was the training and min-maxing the EVs, IVs, and such. And they made that much easier. Who should I do it with? Some of these names... like I said, a lot of these Pokemon... my Pokemon home was just, like, absolutely full of Pokemon that I imported from Sword and Shield, which I hardly remember, but I have several shinies for some reason. I don't think I caught these myself. I think I traded for these. Like, I just don't remember how they came to be. But let's... oh... I named this after somebody I know IRL. I forgot about that. I have a ton of Pokemon in Shield. Then you'll be able to import them here. Okay, let's train. Waiting for Ludicolo to join the roster. Oh, I love Ludicolo. But again, I'm a Gen 3 girly, so anything Gen 3, count me in. Okay, so here's what we can do. We can adjust our stat alignment as well as our moves. Oh, you know what I should do also is maybe get an Altaria Knight. Hold on, let me do that first. Just to make sure that... I'm sure it exists, but... there's also 2 different shops here. Oh, I literally wrote down notes on the things that so far I don't have complaints about, but critiques about. First of all, overall, the game feels a little bit slow. I don't know if that's just me, but like navigating menus and stuff, it feels a little bit... there's just something a little bit laggy about it to me. I don't know if that's a performance issue or if that's like a literal design issue, but either way, it's a little slow. Multi-hit moves, the animation only shows once. Well, the animation of the Pokemon model only shows once. Obviously the attack animation plays multiple times, but like if one of my Pokemon uses Bullet Seed, the Pokemon itself only moves for the first instance of the Bullet Seed, and then the rest just happen. And that, again, I can't tell if that's an intentional design choice or if that's a glitch. And also just overall, considering that this game is like pretty much strictly battling, I feel like we're just at a point where the models should be a lot more expressive when they're using moves. Like, there was one tutorial battle where I think I was using Charizard and I used like Heavy Slam or something, and it was literally just like Charizard teleported across the field and then the model just like lifted up and came down. Like, you're telling me the game that is only Pokemon battles doesn't have like unique animations on the models? And I understand there's a lot of Pokemon. There's a lot of Pokemon in this game. But like also that's what the game is. So those are the things so far that I'm like, I feel like we could have delivered a little bit better on these things. But what do I know? They just need to nut up and put this on PC. True. Will it ever happen? Will official PC ports of Pokemon games ever happen? Will we live to see it? Oh, okay, yeah, so this is what I was talking about. I bought the Battle Pass because for this first season, I want to get the full experience of that. I'm not sure about the membership. If I really end up enjoying this and playing it often, then I might go for it. But I don't know if I need that many box spaces. Although I think my box is already getting kind of full because I imported a lot. I also don't know like how many, like realistically, how many teams I would need to create. So I don't know about that. I would have to see about that. This is where this is though. I think Yeah, Xander said Evo Stones are only 2,000. Oh, and how do you get the currency? So you get it from primarily winning battles, or I don't know if you get it from losing battles too. I haven't lost yet. I mean, I haven't, but so you get it from just like doing battles, but it's also rewards for missions and stuff. What am I looking for? Oh. You know what? I'm gonna buy an Ampharos site while I'm here too. Why the fart not? Altaria and Ampharos were already two of my favorite Pokemon, but their Mega Forms are just like perfect. I love them. They both just become big fluffy divas. We have an ad starting in about 40 seconds, by the way, just so y'all know. Oh, achievements. What did I unlock? Hey, big spender. Ooh, you gotta spend money to make money. So there, I just got more currency there. But I think this is really cool. There's just like overall achievements, but then there's also achievements per Pokemon. Like, let me go here. Win 10 battles using Gardevoir. And again, you can get currency, you get titles, trainer titles, badges. I think in theory, the game is really cool. I'm definitely here for it. I have seen some complaints about the current roster. Because obviously, I think aside from Pikachu, it's strictly final stage Pokemon or one stage Pokemon. I forget exactly what the person was complaining about, but I saw a tweet that was like, oh, this like VGC mainstay isn't available yet, but don't worry, you have Simisage, Simisear, and Simipour. Which, can I just say, I've never understood the hate for these monkeys. I think they're really cute. But again, I don't play competitive, so maybe they suck in that regard. And I'm not with it. Okay. Here we go. So Dragon Breath is just not an option, which is pretty cool. I think I want a fairy type move. Probably. Dazzling Gleam might be good because it hits all opponents, and if we're getting into the double battle scene, that could be helpful. Oh, confuses the target if its stats are boosted during this turn. Oh, that's interesting. I think I'm just gonna go for Moonblast though. I like a big number. So we have that. I feel like that's a pretty decent spread. What does Cotton Guard do? Okay, that's just a big defense boost. Big number. Big number. I think I'm gonna leave that for now. If I decide that I would prefer to have something else, I can't imagine what else I would need, to be honest. And then I can... Oh, I can just go max. It is unfortunate that I am... You can change nature? I did not realize. Okay. I think I want special attack up, physical attack down, because I don't give a fart about physical attack. Oh. This is what I'm saying. I in theory kind of understand how this all works. I just like, first of all, if you said any one of the natures to me, I would not be able to tell you what it means. I want to be able to be like, oh, you want better special attack, you should choose modest. Like I don't have the ingrained ball knowledge yet. And that being said, I think I want to remove the points from this. I wouldn't either. Yeah, it's really helpful that they have that chart. And then I think I probably do want speed, right? And maybe defense. I mean, I only have 2 more points left to spend, so it's not going to make a huge difference where we put them, but I also feel like when in doubt, you could probably just put them in HP. No, I'm going to put them in defense. Maybe a fire type move instead of Cotton Guard. Oh! I'm down. Let's see what the options are. I'm aware of strats, but I do not know the actual ins and outs. Exactly. So I'm hoping that if I just kind of like throw myself into this, I'll kind of learn as I go. Oh! I did not realize that Altaria was able to learn so many fire type moves. My Gardevoir learned Mystic Fire today and it helped me a ton against Steel types. Oh, so true. Fire Blast might be good, although the accuracy leaves a little bit to be desired. They're all special moves anyway, so that's good. Flamethrower, Heat Wave. I think I might take Heat Wave. It is slightly less accurate, but again, if I do decide to do double battles, this will probably be helpful for those. Okay, you think either Heat Wave or Flamethrower. Okay, I think this is probably good, right? Status conditions are cured when it switches out of battle. Eliminates the effects of weather. I think I'm just gonna leave Natural Cure for now. Okay, and then we commence training. Oh, you can use training tickets instead of VP. Oh, but it's only 1. Why would that not be the default? Yeah, let's do that. Yay! Okay, so let's go edit the team. I'm going to put Altaria in instead of, I think, Dragonite. I feel like that makes sense as a replacement there. And then, of course, I want to make sure that she has her... her Mige Stone. Oh, it's interesting that it doesn't automatically switch like held items. Cause what is Decidueye doing with the charcoal? Where did you get a loaf of bread? Cures any status condition or confusion. Did I say status? Wait, why would I use any berry aside from a lumberry? Status berries. I mean, obviously citrus berry is a different situation. Boost the holder's speed. However, once the holder uses a move, it becomes unable to use any other move. I'm just gonna give you the lumberry for now. Yeah, that's fine. And see, I also don't know, like, what's the best held item for these Pokemon? Not sure. Gotta learn. All right, let's Let's do another battle. Oh, and I did rank up. So that's pretty exciting. Look at my divas. Look at my divas. Intense ass name. What's their name? Elsie. Oh, okay. So finally we're seeing some variety. Is that the washing machine, Rotom? Again, who do we think they're gonna send out first? That really is the question. Bringing a washing machine to battle. Oh, I think I meant to put Incineroar in. So, you know what? It's fine. Whatever. I think I actually am going to Emboar and then maybe Sparky? I'm still undefeated, but I don't know what's gonna happen here. That scrumptious ass Gen 3 music. So the thing is, I know a fire type. I just love her. She's so pretty. Hiya! Big cotton ball. That's Miss Big Cotton Ball. Okay, so I probably just want to switch here, yeah? Switch in. Okay, we're setting up some light screen. Oh. So Rain Dance Thunder is actually not a great combo against Milotic. Well, let's try regular Thunder. Oh, okay, sure. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. And I'm gonna miss. Yep. I fucking knew it. Now I'll set up Rain Dance. No! Don't do it. He said, uh-oh. Okay. That's fine. It's raining. He might just kill me here. Hang in there, Sparky! Oh, yeah, Draco Meteor, of course. Why wouldn't it be? Ouchie. Okay, but bye-bye your special attack. I think I probably outspeed? But the frickin' gosh darn. Yeah, I understand. The light screen. We'll ice beam it. Fuck! Stop switching! It's rude. Okay, no damage. Okay. Are you just gonna light screen again, though? Is that what the vibe is? Do I outspeed at least? Okay. Damn. Yep. And see, this is the kind of, like, synergy. It's not even really synergy, it's just using one Pokemon to set up light screen and then switch out. But do we think she's gonna switch back to Dragonite? Let's see if we can predict the switch. Oh, okay, she didn't. That's fine. Can we get a freeze? Oh shit! She said Uno reverse, bitch. Okay, that's not great. That's definitely not great. You know what's funny is she didn't even really get to properly utilize the rain. Hey-ya! No, she kills me here. Recover? Now, why would you do such a thing? Hi-ya! Damn. Yeah. No, I think she got my ass. Let's see. Maybe I can make something happen. I don't know. Should I try to sucker punch? Pow! Uh-oh. Ah, no! This is not looking good for me. Girl, fuck you. This Milo tick is ruining my life. And I'm not even gonna kill her! I was hoping I might at least get one kill. Oh, I did. I forgot about that. Okay, you got me. Big F. Yeah, the Draco Meteor was really cool. Fuck you, Elsie. No! Oh, okay, you still get VP even if you lose. That's good to know. Okay, yeah, I want to edit my team. Because I think I want Incineroar instead of Emboar. Oh wait, but I think I wanted to give him a fire type attack. Okay, we're going back to the training grounds. Who up training on the ground or whatever they say. Yes. Okay, a speed, attack, special defense.
I put a whole bag of jelly beans up my ass.
And did. I think I want to replace Double Edge. I don't think I give a fart about Double Edge. Respectfully. Flare Blitz, though, might be good. Third of the damage dealt. Whatever it is, I want a physical fire attack. Burning Jealousy. Oh man. Okay, these are all special. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with Flare Blitz. And Blaze is probably what I want, right? Although maybe Intimidate. Love pink. Andu. Oh. Oh, I can see in this menu what people are taking. Okay, we're taking Intimidate. Got it. Got it. Interesting. Can I do the same here? Oh. Okay, Flare Blitz is common, and so is Darkest Lariat. Parting Shot is taken 96% of the time. Lowers the target's attack and special attack stats by 1 stage. User then switches out. Okay, I can see why Fake Attack, or Fake Attack? This one's not real. That motherfucker back there is not real. Maybe I want Parting Shot then. And Will-O-Wisp just straight up burns the target. Hi, Bumble. It's going. I just got my ass handed to me, but it was my first loss. So I'm thinking about switching up my moveset a little bit here and adding another Pokemon to my team. This is probably good, right? Yeah, let's do it. Again, I don't know why the training tickets wouldn't be the default, but that's fine. Okie dokie. Remember when I just said, I don't want to do what's meta, I just want to use my girlies. Perhaps I changed my mind. The tennis shoe squeaking. Yeah, there is a good attention to detail in that regard. What one loss does to a motherfucker. I was like, okay, you know what? I love the girlies, but maybe we need to get Incineroar in here too. Incineroar can be one of the girlies, okay? So I'm thinking, since we have Flare Blitz now that does damage, would it be smart to have an HP recovery item, or do we not really give a fuck about that? And we're kind of just like, go all in on something else. She's Butch, exactly. I could also go buy another held item. Is there a way to...
Actually, no, that's not the truth.
No, it is. I can go buy one. If I look at the battle stats here, can I see what held item is usually being used? Where is she? How did she get knocked so far down in the rankings? What the hell? She's not even top 50 anymore? Am I dumb? What happened? Did I miss something? What the fart? Poor Clawitzer. I use Clawitzer a lot in my ZA playthrough. Kind of fell in love with Clawitzer just a little. Where is Kitty? It's really cool they show you all the stats. Tiger Mox! So true. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, I think that's really cool that you can compare, contrast, see what's working for others. Am I crazy? Oh, here we are. Okay, moves, ability, stat points. Oh, a lot of people are going the HP route. Interesting. Teammates. Oh, leftovers. Okay, so I was kind of on the right track there. Conkelder. Crazy pronunciation of Clodsire. Conkelder is kind of a strange name. I think for a long time I pronounced it Conkelder, but I think it's supposed to be like elder. Like somebody who's wise. Give an item to hold. Leftovers. Okay. Let's see how we fare with that. Damn, I went up to fucking rank 3, Pokeball tier rank 3, and it was already like, girl, it's real in here. Like your spinny Mega Bracelet. So it's called, they called it an Omni Ring, which makes me think that it's not specifically like just for Mega Evolution. So I'm wondering if eventually they're going to add other battle gimmicks as well, and that there's just one ring that can do all of it. The one ring, if you will. Oh, we already know Terra's being added. I haven't been following this game as closely. Oh, okay. Who do I want to send out first here? I guess we'll go this. And then see, I'm still struggling quite a lot with like running type matchups in my head on the fly like this. We're gonna do Blathers. Oh, there's a Terra Pokemon in one of the trailers. Oh. Remember seeing that in a trailer? There was a Water Terra Dondozo. Oh, I see. Okay. That's interesting. Armarouge. How do we do in this matchup? Not like particularly well. Let's just go for a Dragon Pulse and hope for the best. Oh yeah, the fact that you can choose the generation from which your music hails, I think it's very nice. Get pulsed! Okay. Not bad as far as damage is concerned. You know, it seems kind of funny that I am a big cotton ball and I resist fire type attacks. Wait, so can I not see what other Pokemon they brought until they send them out? Is that how this works? Like, obviously I know for a fact Armarouge is here, but I don't know what other... Okay, that's fine, that's fine. I'm just gonna Dragon Pulse, but they might switch. Oh, or not. 8F is playing with Gen 1 or 2 music. It just classics. And it sounds good, too. Oh! We have Heat Wave. Oh, we also have Ice Beam. That's Ice Beam. Are we gonna Mega Evolve here? Nope. Solar Beam. Just gonna... Is this a bot? Is this a real person? Is anybody in there? Why would you use Solar Beam into this matchup? How late, Assert a mattress ass Pokemon. Really, truly. Get blasted by the moon. Taunt me all you want, girl. Okay, Altaria Sweep. Easy peasy. Yay! It's because I'm a full-fledged trainer and they're not. Makes a big difference. Yay! I want to see what I got in my battle pass. I guess we didn't even need the Incineroar. Incinerar. Emberite. Gimme. What else is in the battle pass? Teammate ticket? Ticket lets you recruit. Oh, this is the recruitment tickets. Embor trainer icon, training tickets, teammate tickets, quick coupons. Gator. Oh, there's a hairstyle. I don't think I realized that there were cosmetics in the battle pass. That's pretty cool. Just a pair of socks, because why not? We got some jeans. There's an ad starting in 40 seconds, just so y'all know. My girl, Mige Niam. It literally is the Pokemon Battle Pass. Oh, not the fuck-ass Trilby. Oh, and then I guess it gets to a point where it's like, all right, we gave you all that we could. You just get money now. Okay. I think the Battle Pass was like $6 or something like that. It was not expensive. So I was like, you know what? Let me give it a shot. Let's see how this goes. Let's do another battle. I'm enjoying this. Except the time when I lost, and I hated that. I didn't like that part as much. Milady. Oh. Ji-chan. Hi, Jedi. How are you doing? Welcome in. Okay, what do we got here? I think I do maybe want to lead with Incineroar. We got 2 ghost types. Wait. Remember when I said I know type matchups? Ghost and Dark. Dark is super effective on Ghost, right? Ghost. Or am I dumb? Okay. We're gonna do that. Where did you get the jacket? Because Adef was lamenting the lack of layers. I think I just bought it in the shop. I'm pretty sure. Who else do I want to send in here? I mean, Altaria put some serious work in last time, so... And yeah, sure, why not? Gardevoir too. Just all the girls, all the gales at Galing. Spent a total of close to 6 hours driving or riding in a vehicle today in order to get my new used car. Oh, amazing. Oh, there's ads happening. You hate to see it. Lapunny. Yes, you get to set your own battle track. Should I just open with Flare Blitz? It's very cool. So you know my Gen 3 ass had to go with the Bitter Malice. What the hell does that mean? Oh, my attack fell. Rude. Yeah, dummy. And what about it? Oh! Girl, gagged. I forgot that Zoroark was one of the options. I was like, hello? Okay. That's fine. Are you gonna switch? Love Zoroark. Oh, Quick Claw. Okay. Choices. Whee! I will say, I think some of the animations do look good. But some of them are a little bit just like cut and paste the Pokemon model into the animation and hope for the best. I'm here. Sorry about the ads. I forgot that was happening. But congrats on your car. Do you love it so far? I think I just go for Darkest Lariat, right? Because my attack done had gotten lowered. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Diva. Oh, shit. Well, he's down. Heard you start to read my message and then I got thrown into ads. Oh, the jacket, I just got it in the shop. I suppose we go here. There's a specific section that has like cosmetics and stuff in it. Do you love it so far? It's very similar to my last car, which I had for 10 years. Okay, sometimes it's good to have something that you're like familiar with too. I think I just Moonblast. Yeah, I think it was just in the close section. I think I had to scroll to find it though. I will say the shop menu was like a little bit confusing. Oh, fuck. Are you kidding? No! This fuck-ass bunny! And now I already used my once per battle Mega Evolution. God damn it. Get Moonblast. Fuck. Do I just lose here? I think I just lose here. No, I'm getting my ass blasted. Fuck. Man! I did not realize that Mega Lopunny had hands like that. From what I saw, I think you can also change... Jesus Christ, I lost a lot there. You can change like your ending pose. I think you can choose the animation that you use when you like throw your Pokeball. Actually, I want to go look at those. My little face. Sorry, Diva. It happens to the best of us. Has a silly little checkered stripe on the side. Oh, that's cute. I love that. Okay, yes, it was in clothing. And then, yeah, it was down here, like at the bottom of the jackets. At first, I didn't realize there was also a menu up at the top that I needed to scroll through. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, nope, not this. Pre-battle poses, throwing styles. Oh. Okay, there's a gay one. And a straight one, of course. Oh, left-handed? That one's bisexual. Wait, that's really cute. Now, why is that one less expensive? Yeah. I think I want the gay one. I think I want Superstar style. When the cute style is cute. They named it properly. The cute one is just K-pop. It kind of is. My natural egg yolk is so refreshing. My natural egg yolk. Whoa. Oh, I love my fans. I think I'm gonna choose this too. Because I do. I love my fans. Of course. And then there's also more battle songs. But you start with so many that I feel like I don't need... But, ooh. Ooh, I can have heterophobia. It's pretty. I think these are styles that were in ZA. I'm choosing the hearts. Yeah, give me that. Whoa, you can be a reptile. This one is also really cute. Sparkly versus hearts. I'm gonna stay with the hearts for now, but... Oh, they've been around since Sword and Shield. I think I wanna... There's no, like, hair options, though. It's every girl group at their first fan sign when someone asks them to make a heart for the camera. So true. Extremely true. You can be a reptile. Someone tell Finn. Get her in here. Is there anything else that I want to buy? No, again, why would I use any of these berries if I can just use a lumberry? Are there any other? You know, I've spent enough VP. I went on a little bit of a shopping spree there. All right, let's try another battle. Hell yeah. I'm definitely enjoying this so far. But again, I think it's gonna take some time for me to understand what's meta, put together teams that actually have synergy. Right now, I am just kind of throwing Pokemon at opponents and hoping for the best. Fashion and Scarlet Violet was not it. Only even number gens get good fashion. Okay, well, Gen 10 coming up. Oh, maybe I lead with Abomasnow? How about that? How about that? This could be a disaster. Need better men's haircuts though. So true. I do feel like generally the shorter styles are given less attention. Do not let me down, baby girl. Okay. I made a good choice. My gay little Pokeball throwing. That's fine. You better jet. Beep bop boop bop. And now we thick. What does this do? Oh, okay. Yeah, why not? I can set up. Palafin's not doing shit. Okay, well, it's gonna... Yeah. Makes me sad, and my favorite short hairstyles from Sword and Shield was from the DLC and exclusive to female characters. Okay, the exclusivity is not it. Like, at least let us just use whatever hairstyle we want. You know? I guess Blizzard? Oh, we're getting scissored. That wasn't bad. Rah! I Blizzard again. No! Don't poison me. Okay, we made it out. We're getting scissored? Well, yes. X-scissored. When will they simply take the meme maker from Tomodachi Life and put it in the Pokemons? I think I might want to play that game when it drops. Whenever it is that it drops. Oh. Let me... Giga Drain. Can you stop doing that? Please. ZA, they were finally like, yes, you can wear anything. I did like that about ZA. Live on Twitch. I might play it on stream, yeah. Oh, okay. What's the vibe here? No! My snow! Do you just kill me? Ah, no. Miss Obama Snow can tank anything, okay? Nice try. No, that was a joke about scissoring on Twitch. I see. Is it next month? Damn, they put out the demo early. And now we suck. We turbo suck. Obama Snow is kind of sweeping. Oh, it's next week. Got it. April 16th. If it makes you feel any better, was it on stream recently where I referenced something as happening in like a month? And then people were like, that's actually this month. It already happened. I'm trying to remember what the circumstance was. Yay! I gotta say, I'm enjoying myself. I am liking it. Don't remember that, but that's so real. Oh wait, I don't want to... I want to check what I got. I gotta check it. My teammate ticket. Okay, cool. I imagine in my free time, I will do some more research on like good like team comps and stuff like that. You can also randomize. I wish that it would let you choose like a playlist to randomize from. I think the demo came out in March, so everyone who played the demo in March said it's coming out next month. Oh, but the time passed and we entered the next month. But time is fake, so it's still coming out next month. So true. Oh, but you can randomize within one generation. That's pretty cool. However, it looks like there's only one song for most for most gens, so currently that's not doing a whole lot. Let's get some Gen 4 in there too. Oh, scroll to the top. There is this at the top that just randomizes all of them. Yeah, some of it is in the Shopee. Let's go. Who is this person behind the counter and why do they look so fucking tired? What's her name? They introduced a bunch of new characters and I don't remember their names. Oh, okay. The problem is Obviously, I don't know what they're gonna pick. What do they think I'm gonna pick? You know? Is it a double bluff? What do we do? We'll go Guardy. My girl Gardasil. Meds o'clock! Take those meds! She has a Klefki, so I do like her for that. I love Klefki. I'm a big Klefki girl. Oh, this person's on a 2-win streak. Shit. Orthworm. Meow 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 meow. Hiya! Is he just gonna earthquake and kill me? Oh, he has a berry. That's not good. Oh, stealth rock. Girl. I don't care about stealth rock. I probably should. Are you gonna switch? Nope. Okay. Good night, worm. If Klefki has 10 million fans, I am one of them. If Klefki has 10 fans, I am one of them. If Klefki has no fans, I am no longer on this earth. Just nibbling away at a rotten apple core. Delicious. Look at the little ads on the screen in the background. Pretty cute. Amen. Amen. Oh. Well, this is awkward. But you already knew that I had the leftovers, so... Ooh, owie. The fucking spin move. Whee! Yeah, that is just a very good Typhlosion form. Who else do I have? Who else did I bring? Sure. A little parting shot. Ah, fuck. Does this fail then? Okay, give me a turn to heal, I guess. That's fine. Oh, maybe I should stay in because... Yeah, let's... Lariat. Nice. Not substitute. Who up subbing and tootin'? Oh, Moody is just random stats, right? Is that how it works? Okay, got it. I figured that's what you were gonna do. Do they sell plushies of the Pokédoll because that is such a friendship? I think they do. I'm sure they do. Incineroar T poses and yells Beyblade let it rip. Exactly. Defense Rose, Spatic Fill. Okay, so what's the strat here? And now we're Mega Evolving? Okay. Whee! Okay, I was hoping. Okay, and it was Giga Drain, Protect, Substitute. What else? What else you got? I also forgot it got a mega. I think it's a pretty good mega. All things considered. Yeah. Go ahead and protect. Go ahead and keep stalling. Listen, I don't want to get too cocky because I imagine there is a world where this guy somehow pulls this off. But never mind, they forfeited. I didn't even know that was an option. Yippee! Hey, I respect that. I respect that a lot.
Actually, no, that's not the truth, Alex.
No, they did forfeit. You can see. Yay! Amazing! Okay, I don't know if I want to keep battling.
Stop! You violated the law.
No, I didn't.
Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
I'm literally innocent. And, I won't say any more without my lawyer present. It wasn't me, officer. Okay, what, It's a bunch of trainers and then just Embor. What are the badges? Wait, how do we get a badge? Is there a gym challenge too? What's that all about? 2 daily logins. This game came out today. Maybe it's based on just like a set time that's in a different time zone. Get good. I don't know about y'all, but I did 2 daily logins on day 1, so beat that. Okay, rollovers and set. That makes sense. I've definitely heard of that being a thing. Like, I think that's the case for Pokemon TCG Pocket, but that rollover happens in my time zone at like 2 in the morning. Oh, Severn Eastern. Very good. Do I have any friends? No. Great. Amazing. Just friendless over here. I think I want to keep battling. We will get to Pokopia in a bit. But I feel like I'm on a hot streak right now. Maybe that's what we do. I will keep battling until I lose. And then we go over to Pokopia. I don't fully know how much building I'm actually going to get done in Pokopia tonight because I have not done the usual like preparation that I would do for a big build. But I have a couple of things that I did off stream that I at least want to show y'all, so I do want to get to her. I wonder if I can get out of Pokeball tier tonight. Too damn night. Lead win. More like lead lose. Got him. Stream doesn't end until Master Ball. There's actually a rank above Master Ball. I think it's called Champion rank. I think it's Pokeball, Great Ball, Ultra Ball, Master Ball, Champion. I think that's how it works. What fucking Pokemon do I choose here? Maybe we lead with my boy Blathers. There are definitely a couple of matchups that would be not ideal. Again, I don't have the like deeply ingrained ball knowledge that is required to make truly educated decisions about stuff just like off-rib. Gengi. a Spirit Check will do. Oh, can't escape. Ah! Okay, that's fine. Oh! Yeah, he can't escape because he's dead. Oh, I critted on him. Man, I just critted on him. Woo! Me when I'm Dr. Frankenstein's assistant, he's streaming himself get good at basketball. Oh my god. You're out of your mind. I'm just gonna Brave Bird here. Why does everybody know Shadow Ball? What the hell is that? Yeah, truly a hell of a sentence. You know what? They're not gonna expect the Mega Altaria. Well, maybe they are. And we're gonna moon him. I really like Masquerada. Come on, make a choice. The assistant or the creature? Some could argue that they're one and the same. Knockoff? Nice try, guy. I was like, if they knock off my Megastone, do I evolve? I don't know if you could argue that. I think you could. I don't think you could argue it well, but I think you could. Wah! Wah! Hi Diva. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna have to blast. I guess I just use Moonblast here. I think we have the most damage with that. You're also surely going to Mega Evolve. Ah, Igor. Wait, what are we doing? You're not Mega Evolving? Woo! Oh, that was a crit. I was like, damn. Prevented from healing. How dare you? Do you have like... Does Gardevoir learn any Prio moves? Oh, now we're Mega Evolving. Is there strategically ever a reason to wait to do that? To catch me off guard, I guess, damn. I guess the Mega Evo gave her the speed that she required. Do we think I can get a Rain Dance and a Thunder off? Probably not, right? I know that obviously I can't actually switch, but is this gonna be enough damage to kill her? Let's just see what happens. Because this is gonna be a lot of damage. No! Lose! I lose! I hate it here! I should have gone for the Thunder. Man. And here I was shit-talking the decision not to immediately Mega Evolve. And then she cleared me. Lightning and the thunder. Oh man. No! Oh, I didn't D-rank yet. Okay, it seems like it's like other ranked systems where even if your points deplete to 0, you have to lose again to actually derank. That was crazy. Give me a quick coupon. Coupon. What's this? Oh. Do I have unlimited rerolls? Oh, I see. I just realized it says in the top, 1 reroll available. Like, let me just blow through these. Did you say coupon like that? From Amish? Yes, it was from Smosh. It was, I forget, it was probably one of the Resident Evil videos where Angela texts Shane and says, how do you say this word? Send me a voice note with just your pronunciation of this word. And he goes, coupon. Have y'all seen Penny Dreadful? It's camp and cheesy, but still great and has Frankenstein. I haven't. I've heard good things about it, though. Okay, well, I think that was my loss. My hot streak ended right there. And because of Gardevoir, too. That's so disrespectful. Like, that's my diva. How dare you? How very dare you? Rude as hell. What?
I was rooting for you. We were all rooting for you. How dare you?
Hold
Learn
on.
something from this.
Let me download this update. So, seen any good movies lately? Change the category. Oh, that wasn't too long. When I was at my parents' house, before we went to go visit family, I was only there for like one night beforehand, but I like caught up with my parents. We chatted for a couple hours, whatever. My mom went to bed and my dad turned to me and he was like, so I was planning on watching a terrible movie tonight. Do you have any interest in that? And I was like, oh, father, I've never been more sat in my life. So we watched Anaconda with Jack Black and Paul Rudd. Terrible. Just awful. Dreadful. Penny dreadful, even. If you will. Ooh, ba, beep, bop, ba, boo. Okay, here we go. So y'all are gonna see me like try to figure some shit out on the fly. Thought you were gonna say Anaconda, the I guess horror movie. I mean, it is. So it's it's like a meta kind of thing because it's supposed to be the characters in the movie are remaking the original Anaconda from the 90s that has, you know, J-Lo and Ice Cube. So that's like the premise of the movie. So they try to do all this like meta fuckery, but it's just not good. It's just not a good film. Okay, here we are, Bleak Beach. I have something very large and important to show y'all. I did send some pictures in Discord, but I feel like the effect will be better when you see it in person. I'm purposefully keeping my head down until we get there so you can see the big resqueal. An Anaconda Hunt for the Blood Orchid was very important to me. Was there a sequel? Anaconda Hunt for the Blood Orchid? That sounds made up. That sounds like a made up movie. Okay, are y'all ready for this? Yippee! I think I'm very happy with how this turned out. Considering I did look at a reference for this, but the reference was a Minecraft build, and I ended up doing significantly different things than the Minecraft build suggested, because I mean obviously we're working with different items and things here and building materials, but I love how it turned out. I love these pink tiles because this is for the Slowpoke line. I didn't mention that, but they live here now. So the pink tiles and the blue as kind of like an accent up there. I think it's real cute. Here's what it looks like inside. We have a little pool with some spranks and some showers. We got all kinds of, we got lights and such. I decided to give everything this pattern because it matches color-wise with what I'm doing. Even the drapes. Said it already, but this is so cute. Thank you! I'm so happy with how it turned out. I know who I'm robbing, these slow-ass pokes. Well, yes. I don't love how this turned out. It's a little bit clunky, I think. If I could do it over, and I might fix it at some point because I think there's room to do so, I would move this all a block to the right here so that this lets out onto an actual block here and not just like the roof. But there's also a little sunbathing area up here. I kind of want to put another like decoration or two up here, but I'm not sure exactly what I would want to do yet. So I've also considered changing the pattern on the parasols, but I haven't landed on whether or not I want to do that. Love your glass. Oh, thank you. I realized that you can take pieces from other looks and combine them to customize. So I was like, the glasses with the professor look, kind of scrumptious. Love flowers on a deck. Isn't it pretty? You get the sea breeze from behind you. You get the scent of the flowers. And you might not even know it, but these are, they're not the generators. They're the, what are they frickin' called? The wireless power transmitters. I turned them into little flower boxes. This I think I saw on Twitter, maybe. Somebody did this and I was like, oh. But I also have in the back, I've got a lot of power running this because there's a lot of lights up front. Oh, there's something here. Ah! Oh, not a new one. Okay, data center. You know what it is? Kind of giving data center a little bit of zoom. That's fine. It's an ethical data center. Oh, and I didn't even show y'all that there's more too. I feel like there's probably more that I could do with these little rooms here. Right now I just have them kind of fenced off. But of course, they lead up here. There's a hatch. We come out here. Hello? There we go. No, I wanted to close it. Hello? What the? And there's another little resting area. Is there a restroom? They just pee in that pool on the first floor. It's chlorinated, so actually that's not true. It's ocean water. No humans or Pokemon were harmed in the creation of this data center. Exactly. They consented to this being there. But yeah, a lot of this I kind of just like figured out again on the fly. Like, I was looking at a reference, but I realized that I could use these like roof tiling pieces in between to create a little bit more dimension. So I had a lot of fun doing this. I kept thinking as I was doing it, like, is this something that would be interesting to do on stream? Like, I know I've streamed Minecraft a lot, but I feel like with Minecraft, there's a lot more, like, exploration and stuff that can be done. But, like, do y'all enjoy watching building process stuff? Sometimes I wonder if it's just, like, not engaging content. Like, it's obviously cool to see the finished product and see what it turned out as. Like Sonic Ocean Water. Is that one of their drinks? I've only been to a Sonic, I think, once in my life. Once in a lifetime, one might say. And then I have something else that's kind of small, but I think cute to show off. So we're gonna do that. They're everywhere near me. Do people still like roller skate? Is that still a thing at Sonic? That the employees are on skates? It's genuinely tragic. Yeah, I don't even remember like what I ordered. I'm sure that there are, hold on, let me see. Sonic near me. And not the Hedgehog. Not that we need to burn Sonic down, because otherwise what's the point? Ugh. The closest Sonic to me is 16 miles away. Nerds slushy? That sounds bus. Okay, ready for this? Okay, so this you've seen. I may have cleaned it up a little bit. Oh, when I found Victory Bell, by the way. I think the day after I did this, because y'all remember I destroyed her habitat without spawning her first, and then I was like, oh shit, how am I gonna get her? So she lives here now. So she's fine, she's chilling. The next day I opened the game and she was at the spot where her habitat was previously, just like absolutely fuming, love, just fuming. It is Buzz. I vary the flavors, but I always get nerds in my Sonic slushies. That's wild. They're burgers and tots. Am I about to go drive 16 miles just to go try Sonic? Okay, so this is what I added. And I think I mentioned it last stream, potentially. But we have the farm here, obviously, growing all of our lovely crops. But then I decided, what if you came up here and there was a little cafe? Look at this. Aw, man. It's raining, so the fire went out. That kind of sucks. Also, I wish that you could, like, adjust the placement of this table setting, because it's really cute, but, like, girl, it's dangling. The fork is dangling. But we have these cute little cakes. Again, someone left the cake out in the rain. It's fine. It doesn't actually matter. And we got a little cash register, some stuff back here, little backsplash. I think I saw this on Twitter too. Somebody took a picture of the vending machine and then used it in a picture frame to be like a menu, which I thought was cute. So, you know, I've been putting some little touches on stuff offline. The tots are elite. They have breakfast too? I know what I'm doing tomorrow. Just kidding. I'm not driving all the way to... Mind you, it's in a major city as well. The one that's closest to me. So... yoink. So... Oh, hold on. There's a golden ripple. That would be a great name for an ice cream flavor. Golden ripple. Gimme, what is it? Shop flooring. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. What if I started pronouncing it like that? Would y'all be mad at me? If I changed the okay cool audio to just say okay cool. This is an anti-weed stream, a southern joint. Now, I don't think that's oh, that's not... But in the sense that... Yeah, I guess it's just not as much of a thing up here in the Northeast. So yes, before what I was doing was specifically going in Pokédex order, which means that the Magnemite line is next. What I had planned, again, loosely, I did not actually properly prep for this. What I had planned to do for them is like in Bleak Beach, kind of like an electronics store kind of vibe. But I'm not like super married to that idea, so I don't know if I actually want to do that. That's the thing. As I was like getting my dinner earlier and getting ready for stream, I was like, do I actually know what I want to do in Pokopia today? And the answer is no. I don't know what I want to do today, Ferb. We could do another habitat. What's the Chipotle order? Okay, so I always get... I do a burrito bowl, and then I get a tortilla on the side so I can make my own burrito and then just eat the rest. but I get a bowl with it's chicken, rice, beans, fajita veggies, lettuce, a little bit of sour cream. I think that's everything. I do light sour cream. And then chips and guac. So usually what I do is I put like half the bowl in the burrito and eat that, and then I eat the rest of the bowl with the chips. That's typically how we do it on Nattern. Yeah, I gotta be honest, y'all. I feel like my Pokopia creative juices are currently a little bit tapped. Because I just finished that castle, not yesterday, but the day before. And I like to go into these things more prepared with like a more specific creative vision in mind. So I might end up pivoting to something else. I might be calling an audible.com. But I don't know what else I would do. Boop, bop, beep, boop, 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 boop. Bloodborne. You know what? I forget who I was watching. Oh, it was Glassy. I was watching another streamer named Glassy play Bloodborne, and I mentioned that I was sad that there was no PC port, but she told me that there's like an emulated version that's actually like not terrible. So obviously not tonight, but at some point, perhaps if I can make that work, then I would love to play Bloodborne. I've heard only good things about that game. Aside from the fact that there's no PC port. But that's not the game's fault. I'm also, that's where I'm at. I'm intrigued. Sorry, this is also why I try to do all my inventory management offline, because where do I put mirrors? I guess over here. Because it's just like constant back and forth. I never know where anything goes. But yeah, so the concept for the Magnemite line is some kind of like electronics store in Bleak Beach. I just haven't found exactly where I want to put it or what I want it to look like yet. And I like to have those details kind of nailed down before I start. Have you all seen my kitties? Here's one kitty. And more kitties. They don't have, Oh. Oh, good night. Good night, Miss Sweetcoon. Hi, kitties. Damn, I have not done any decorating up here basically since I built this house. That's pretty wild. I'm trying to think what else I could do in Pokopia. There are a couple of other, like... Oh! I literally have a checklist. You know me. Sore organized. If I could find it. There's a bunch of, like, paths that I want to fix. Railings I want to add. I also need to start considering like a big home in Nattern. Where's my pen? I did this. Cafe done. That will be like my main house. But I feel like so much of what I want to do is just like really grindy. I don't know. I don't know. Do, 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 do. Let me just grab some railings and go back to Bleak Beach because that's something that I know that needs to be done. I've also, for the most part, met all of the Pokemon. I think there's 300 total. I think Mew is the last one, and she is number 300. So who am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 are evolutions. 7, 8 is Zapdos and Moltres. Oh, and then Ho-Oh and Lugia. Actually, I have the item that summons one of them. Should we do that? At some point, I think I want to build like towers and put the bells in the towers. But I have the clear bell to call Miss Ho-Oh. Even though it's raining, is she gonna be pissed? Alright, I guess here goes nothing. I wonder if she's gonna make it stop raining or something. Oh! You have to do it when they're flying nearby? The game said, you expect this legendary Pokemon is just gonna come when you call? Like, whenever? Get real. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna keep the clear bell in my little boopy. And hopefully I will remember and have the correct reaction time the next time I see... Oh, where are the levees that I made? Okay, there. I finally unlocked this recipe and I was like, oh, I can actually like fix up Bleak Beach properly. And then I want arbor poles. I'm gonna need to make a bunch more though. What block? Oh, right, the shop flooring. Just make a shit ton. There's a lot of poles missing in Bleak Beach. Okay, time for poles. Love pole time. Okay, ready? I keep forgetting I need to look for Zorua. Because she technically doesn't have a home right now and never did. But I could just move her in to be the second resident of this home here. Is she around? Miss Zorua! I don't think so. Okay, I think this will be easiest to do in Magnemite form. But yeah, look at this, just a giant stretch of harbor poles that need to be placed. I love this song. Whoever invented everything bagels, I hope you get everything you ever wanted. So true. God, I love an everything bagel. With a little butter or cream cheese. Scrumptious. Oh, I forgot I need to fix this too. There's so many little things that I still need to do to, like, beautify. I love that Pokemon. Just like the pre-existing areas. Please let me select Magnet. What? What? The lipstick. And we need some over here. And here, and here. Oh my goodness. See, look at this. Look at this. Just all kinds of stuff missing. This is the kind of thing that's going to make like a really subtle difference. But it will make everything look, I think, cleaner and more put together. Which, of course, is my vibe. Clean and put together. Can you stack these? No. You cannot. Oh, we have an ad starting in 30 seconds. By the way. Hashtag by the way. Thank you, Hayden. The question is, do I also want to line these bridges and add harbor poles? I think I might. I think maybe we do that. Please. Again, it sounds like we're doing the percolator. It's time for the percolator. Oh, I never realized there's a utility pole spot here. Okay, cool. Is there another one over here? No, I guess not. Oh, I guess not. But yeah, we're going through these harbor poles. Holy shit. I might need to go make more.
Maybe.
Maybe. Oh, and I still need to clear out all this gunk over here. Yeah, there's definitely stuff that needs to be done. I'm not sure what the vibe is here, though. I'm just gonna leave that as is for now. Just for now. Ugh, my little castle in the distance. I'm truly so happy with how that turned out. I was listening to the new Ray album while I was building it. Just phenomenal work from Miss Ray, by the way. Boop bop. Boop bop. I'm not sure how I feel about this little area right here. It just seems a little strange, no? The setup is a little weird. Rate my setup. And here. And here.
She's an icon, she's a legend, and she is the moment.
Peggin!
Now, come on now.
Thank you for the gifty to Bestie Bumble. I appreciate that. And I'm kissing you on the mouth with your consent. Of course. Miss Peaky! Pardon me! I always find myself imposing upon your goodwill, Nat. Well, no. But whatever you're gonna give me, I'll take it. Oh, a mailbox. Thank you so much. Maybe we're gonna become pen pals or something. All right, all right. Do I want to, I think I might just kind of like fill this in here. And then at some point I'm going to like actually fill in the grass part as well. Yay! No more pesky ads. Me after killing all the small guys in a boss fight. Bloop, blop, bleep. And bloop. Is this overkill to have these behind a gate? Or I mean a fence? Maybe. Am I gonna do it anyway? Yeah, I think so. Just for the sake of consistency. It'll piss me off if I don't. Excuse me, squishy boy. Little sushi. Little sous chef. What is one cool thing that everybody did with their weekend? Even if the answer is just that you like bed rotted. I gotta know. How do we feel about aliens? I like the idea of a little gray alien saying bloop blop bleep. I'm here for that. Oh! 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 Ring my bell. Ring the bell. It's happening. Everybody shut up. We're gonna meet Ho-Oh. Shao. So true. Ooh. Whoa! That bell has such a lovely and soothing tone. And I've met a new Pokemon. Oh, today is a good day. I'll come visit again when I hear that bell, so I hope we'll get along. We'll get along all right, Queen. Okay, 12-6. If you look like this, DM me. 438.7 pounds. Love that for her. Oh, she has favorites. Interesting. Symbols. She's a scholar. Yeah, she is tall as fuck. Like, oh my goodness. We need to get her in the WNBA yesterday. I have had no sense of time lately. Fair. Oh yeah, if you don't have any like set routine, that'll definitely do it. Today I made ham tetrazzini for dinner. That sounds fantastic. I would consider dating a Ho-Oh. For me, it would definitely be dating up in like many senses of the word. So yeah, I would do it. Bumble's mom made cupcakes that are safe for me to eat for Easter dinner. Oh, I love that. And carrot cake. Yes, it was Easter this weekend. It was such a whirlwind for me. It was a lot, Robin. So are you just chilling here now? Like what's the deal? Can I have you follow me? No, she's like, I'm respectfully, I don't do all that. What do you plan to use my feather for? Girl, which one? You've dropped like 300 of them. Are you going to use it as a decoration for your house? I guess I could, couldn't I? Played Skip-Bo for the first time despite having owned the game for years. Skip-Bo? I don't know if I'm familiar with that one. It sounds like vaguely familiar though. We celebrated my little brother's birthday last Saturday, ate some very yummy food. Oh, that sounds amazing. Also, hello, welcome in. Is it Adora Moores? Lovely to meet you. It's a card game. Okay. I've definitely heard of it, but I don't think I've played it. Oh, hello. Welcome in. Lovely to meet you. Any friend of Kian and Bumble is a friend of the stream. For shoresies. You get some bricks too. You just made that up. Yeah. That's kind of my MO though. I'd just be making stuff up. So my elbow's super fucking hard while trying to lift a super heavy box. Why did you do that? Have you tried not doing that? Oh, I hate that feeling. When your body's like, you fucked up, and it's like, I know, okay? I understand that that was not the correct thing to do in that situation. Ho and Lugia are both such non-binary monarchs to me. They do give off NB vibes, don't they? I think I've always kind of, perhaps very stereotypically associated
She's an
them
icon.
with...
She's a legend, and she is the moment.
Pagan!
Now come on now.
Now come on now is right. Thank you for another sub. Are you joking me? Are you literally kidding me right to my face? Me at the LGBT butterfly convention? Yeah, I want to go to the LGBT butterfly convention. What the hell? That sounds amazing. Thank you for another gifted sub. I guess that means I have to kiss you again. Some world we live in. Boop, beep, bop, boop, bop, beep, boop. There we go. Okay, it's all starting to come together, I think. See, this is the kind of stuff that I would usually say for off stream, but as I'm not particularly in the mood to do any intense building, I think I would rather just kind of yap and do these semi-mindless tasks. Oh, there's garbage down there. I should be a good citizen and clean it up. Boop. Do I want... What is the point of this? It's a little silly. Most of the legendary Pokemon are kind of mass-coded to me, but Ho and Lugia are very non-binary. That's true. I feel like in one of the movies, doesn't Lugia have a voice that is very masculine sounding? That's probably why I have that association. I could be making that up though. I would not swear to that. Does Rayquaza give no? Oh, absolutely. I think for sure. You know who really gives non-binary? Deoxys. That's NB boots. Mewtwo. See, I think I also associate. Yeah, we're just gonna do some word association games. I associate Mewtwo with masculinity. I think also because of just like a masculine voice. Lugia has a masculine voice in the movies. The person who designed Lugia said they were disappointed and designed it with a more androgynous voice in mind. Oh, that makes sense. I feel like because the movie I'm thinking of, when was that? Early 2000s? Had to be, right? I think the world wasn't ready for NB Lugia. So they were like, I don't know, it's a big flying thing. Make it a dude. Me frantically Googling Pokemon names because I'm bad with names. Completely understandable. gonna have to go make more of these harbor poles. I really thought that I like overdid it. And Bleak Beach said, actually, girl, there's a whole lot of us missing. Oh, that was Pokemon the movie 2000. Was that the... I love that Hoa was still just chilling over there. Like, are you good, Queen? What's up? What's happening? Can I take the bell back? Will that piss you off? Like, what if I just... Yoink. Ah, nope. Hoa's chilling. Slowking also talks in that one? Why do I not remember that? The original 3 legendary birds are she, her to me. I can see that for sure. I absolutely see that. Once we're all roommates, you will learn you cannot escape Bumble's Pokemon facts. Oh, are you all going to be living together? I know I watched the show and some of the movies as a kid, but I've never played the game. It's definitely a very different experience. I need to go back and play a lot of the, not necessarily earlier games, because I played a lot of those on stream not too long ago. But gens like 4 through 7, I don't really remember anything about. And I'm trying to remember, like, narratively how they hold up versus something like the movies, which are obviously, like, just very narrative focused. Just pop some of these in here. Why the heck not? Why the heck not? Oh, wait, there's stairs here. That's why the heck not. Ah! Why would I pick that? What? But, now why? Now why are the stairs in it? Like, what the heck is up with that? I guess I will line this bridge. Who up? Line and bridge. Hi, Moz! How are you? How are you doing? I miss you, Pokemon Day. I'm thinking of... I don't know if I'm going to be streaming on Mondays. But once it's summer and I am in a little bit of a different streaming schedule, I do kind of want to get back to streaming like mainline Pokemon games again. And or fan-made ROM hack type situations, because Infinite Fusion was also a lot of fun. So, oh, no worries at all. How are you doing? Happy Wednesday. It is Wednesday, my dudes. That's a classic. My dad loves that video. Fun fact. My dad loves It Is Wednesday, my dudes. I don't know if I've ever mentioned that on stream, but... it's a classic! He's in the Spider-Man costume for some reason. Who was it who sent the gif of it in the Discord earlier? Also, when I was seeing family this weekend, I talked... So first of all, okay, 2 things. I'll start with the simpler one. I think at both of my parents at some point hit a 6-7, which was like, Jesus Christ. My dad was doing it more I think if my mom did it, it was only once. Yeah, I literally flashbanged. That's what it felt like. Doing right, I've been super busy at work and just need to decide to get it. Completely understand. That's gonna be me, like, starting at the end of next week, basically until the end of the month, I presume. But yes, my dad made several 6-7 jokes, which was... But the reason is because he is still involved with the Boy Scout troop that I was in. So I assume that he has been exposed to a lot of 6-7 through that avenue. The one that I'm proud of If y'all have not seen the video of, it's just one of those, you know how on TikTok people just like go up to people in public with a fucking lav mic and ask them questions and like interview them. So at the mall, it was this guy going around asking people what country had the best cuisine. And he asked this girl, and she says England, which is incorrect. But he responds and he says, no, it's not England, which is like, what do you mean, no, it's not? And she responds, it's opinions based. And if you've seen the video, you'll know why it's so funny. I feel like I'm not describing it well, but a point being, I now also have my mother saying it's opinions based. And I'm quite proud of that one as well. I guess I'm just gonna make another 300 fucking harbor poles. I know the video you're talking about. Because why would she say England? And he says, no, actually there's some stats that have come. Like, what do you mean stats about which country has the best food? Like, the funny thing is, like, they're both incorrect because it's just even opinion. If your opinion is that England has the best food, that I think is just also objectively incorrect, especially considering so much English cuisine is just like stolen from other countries' cuisines, basically. Like, if we really want to get into the tea on that, if you pick England, die. But then he's like, okay, he like concedes, and he's like, okay, well, if England has the best food, like, what do you like there? What's good? And she goes, everything. Popcorn. Popcorn? Popcorn. Anyway, so now my mother is saying it's opinions based. Popcorn. Sure, what the hell? There's room for everybody. Popcorn is not cuisine. Do not piss me off. My mother said, what's the tea a few weeks ago? Okay, so fun fact. That also happened to me, I want to say like 2 years ago or something like that. My mom said something about asking like what the tea was on something. And unfortunately, I did have to, I guess humble is the wrong word, but I explained to her, I was like, do you understand that you are using lingo that was coined by queer people of color? So she no longer says that. So she no longer calls things the tea. I was like, I'm just gonna educate you real quick about what you're saying and where it comes from. And in fact, you know what? Let's get into it, because I feel like so often I see people calling lingo that is just AAVE. So many people don't understand where it came from, so they're just like, oh, it's just Gen Z, it's just internet language. Like, no, it's not, you're wrong. You're incorrect. Like, that's kind of what it's morphed into. But I think it's important to know where things come from. Stolen Valor, real. I just personally think it's important that if you're going to be saying words, you should understand the history and the context of them. That's my take on that. And that's the tea. What am I doing again? Oh, I wanted to grab some fences too and see if I had any beach. Any beach grass? Beach grass? Beach grass? Beach grass? Beach? Y'all know the Smosh clip of Amanda freaking out because she's saying wheatgrass and nobody's paying attention to her? It really does feel like that sometimes. Oh, it's this. Seashore grass. What if I paid attention? What if I did that challenge? Let me grab fences. After stream, I put a relevant meme from Instagram that hints at me. Oh, I will definitely check it out. Regarding English food. I'm scared. Mommy, I'm scared. Is there anything else I wanted to bring here? Okay. Back to Beak Beach. Oh, I'm gonna show y'all the castle again for those of you just joining us, because I'm very proud of this build. What's the T? LGBT people of color. English men ordering breakfast. What a strange Venn diagram. And then there's me. Just popping my pussy in the middle. And me eating that pussy, baby. Do y'all know Bo Burnham? I had to immediately make sure that y'all know that I wasn't just saying that. That is a specific reference. Okay, castle tour. Do you want the house tour? Did y'all see that music video? I was like, I'm not usually into women, but I feel like I have to make an exception, like legally, because this is crazy. My castle, and when I say my, I mean it's for the Slowpoke line. I don't think I'm strong enough. It's crazy. It's so good. It's literally just 3 beautiful women essentially robbing a house. I don't think I'm allowed to watch it together. Just make sure that you have either parental or spousal supervision. But look at my castle. It's like it's actually more like a beach house shaped like a castle, but that's kind of the vibe I was going for anyway. So something that I might do in the future is I do like that I broke up the regular sand with this kind of sand, but instead of doing stripes, I might do more of like a random looking situation, because the stripe of that with the stripes of the tile, it's very horizontal. It's like Crime in that video of Lisa Rinna, the one of her spreading her monkey. That's got to be the one that you're referencing. Yeah, they're committing crime and spreading their monkey. Absolutely. Look, he's bathing. Calling it a monkey. That is not, I did not coin that term, by the way. That is just like generally how that video is referred to on the internet. Is the video of Lisa Rinna spreading her monkey. It's absurd terminology. It really is. Anyway, here's the castle I built. Here's the cute pink beach castle that I built. Boop. Ain't it pretty? Oh, I wanted to grab planks too, so I could start putting bridges together. I don't think I want context for this. The only context is that it's a video of Lisa Rinna and she like bends over and she's wearing like a pantsuit, but for some reason it's a really tight pantsuit. Yeah, I feel like describing it is actually worse than seeing it. Yes, my sandcastle. Ooh. And there's just a bunch of like sunbathing spots and regular bathing spots. I still think I probably could do something with these little rooms and have them not just be like tubes that lead upward, but I don't know what I would do. I'd have to think about that. And she spreads her monkey. I don't know how else to put it. You just get a very clear view of something that you probably don't want to see. Put the given Discord. Hold on. Hold on. Can I show this on stream? I don't care, I'm going to. It's not that bad, but it is still crazy. Because why did she do that though? But like, why did she do that though? Oh, Lisa Rinna spreading monkey, we still talk about you. And if I haven't favorited in my game, and what then? And what then? How's it so loose and flowy and that? It doesn't make any sense. Whoever made that pantsuit, like, went absolutely nutty with it. Just absolutely silly. Bloop, bloop. That's not the correct. I almost said spell. Sure. They did set her up, but also, I still just need to know why she did that. Why did she bend over like that? I mean, you know what? When you're feeling yourself, sometimes you just gotta let the girls have it. I can't judge her too harshly for that. God forbid you catch it. Exactly. Like, let me not become a complete hater. A Bill hater. Me at Sonic? Spreading your monkey at Sonic is absolute crazy work. And unfortunately not relatable. For me, personally. I'm not saying not generally relatable. I just mean that's an experience I wish I could have. But unfortunately, my monkey hasn't seen a Sonic in probably over a decade was when I went to that Sonic. Oh, these are a different kind of block. I'm going to replace them. I think I'm going to replace these. Oh, there's an ad starting in 30 seconds. I hate it here. Here being my own stream that I am in charge of. Hey, speaking of being in charge.
Baby girl, where are
Baby girl, where are you?
Baby girl, where are you?
The groan is crazy.
Where are you?
Baby girl, where are you?
No! She's just so genuinely disturbed by it. Yeah, I don't know if you saw, we're getting close to 600 followers. I don't want to jinx it. But objectively, we're getting close. That's pretty crazy. Last month was just like an absolutely bonkers month for us. I think Miss Pokopia definitely had something to do with it. Because the girlies were living for the Pokopia.
That's suspicious. That's weird.
Oh, so you think I bought the followers? Is that what it is?
Well, yes.
No! I didn't do it. The thing is, like, I just feel like buying followers. Hello. Oh, saying hi to the bots. No, there's no bots. At least not ones that I bought. I didn't buy any bots, okay? But when it comes to Twitch, I just feel like buying followers, which I'm assuming you can do. Again, I would not know how because I haven't done that. But it feels like kind of a pointless endeavor to me. Because, like, I want people to follow me because they actually want to watch the stream. Not just to see number go up. Like, seeing number go up is cool. Don't get me wrong. But if number is going up for no reason, then I don't know. I don't know. But hey, no shade to you if you bought all your followers. You know what? I feel like just in saying that alone, I perhaps did throw some shade. Perhaps just a smidge of shade has been thrown. Speaking of thrown, check out my throne wish list. Can you imagine? I just like shaded people for buying followers and then immediately start absolutely shilling my ass off. Bop. Bop. Do you see how big my mouth gets when I spit stuff out? That's crazy. I I know that Ditto is a very elastic being, but I've got thick skin and an elastic shard. What do we do with these bricks, though? What do we do with the bricks, though? That's the question. Pelican. It is giving pelican. It's giving peliper. Drugs make this pelago purr, as Slater once said. Stream Slater, by the way. If y'all have not listened to the Slater album, it's so good. I've had that on repeat. I've had the Ray album on repeat. I've had the Robin album on repeat. I've had the Naomi Scott album on repeat. It has been a good month or so for music, in my opinion. Just a hit after hit. Oh. Hello? Are we back? Ah. No, it was definitely for everybody. I think that's just one of those moments where my Wi-Fi was like, girl, you're being too gay and annoying about pop music, so we're gonna nerf you for a second. And you know what? Fair play. Fair play. Oh, excuse me. I'm excited to make their sushi bar. Again, I know it's kind of messed up to have the sushi Pokemon run a sushi bar, but I just think it's gonna be cute. Sue me. I'm sure they're gonna be happy to be employed. At the end of the day, I'm creating jobs, and that's all we care about. Ah. I still need to figure out how to get the sound to play whenever that is sent. I tried to do it before stream, but I couldn't figure it out, so I was like, I'll just figure it out later. We are so back. What's really funny is I watched my bitrate plummet and then skyrocket up to like 12,000 or something. Like, girl, we don't need to do all that. Listening to Slater, Cobra, and BTS. Oh, I've heard that Cobra is also kind of in the same lane as Slater. I'm gonna have to check her out. Am I gonna run out of these again? Bloop, 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 bloop. But just look how much nicer it looks now. Don't look at that broken down island right there. We don't need to talk about that one. Oh. Where is she? Oh, hey! We're besties now. Whether Ho-Oh likes it or not, we are besties. Now why did it not? Thank you for the bits, but you literally got robbed. Like what? Lipstick? Now where did?
Tire marks.
So it's just fuck Maz's drag, I guess. How do I get to the? Here we go. I'm literally manually going to play it. Is it just that one?
Huh? What?
I can manually do it.
Oh.
Okay. Thanks for the bits, y'all. I'm so sorry that you are literally getting robbed. I'm gonna play it twice.
Huh?
Because of course.
What? Oh.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the issue is. I think maybe the I don't know, this The source from Mix It Up doesn't always work that well. Arvin, hi! Are you gonna get robbed too? As the first thing that happens to you here tonight? Absolutely not. Maybe it's just this one. Quick, somebody cheer 500 bits to see if that one works.
Huh? What? Oh.
Okay. That's so strange. I'm gonna just like refresh the source again and see if that helps. I don't know. Hello! Oh, I need to... I've been very particular about making sure I stop projecting whenever I start messing around with literally any settings, because I am not trying to have stream crash again. Although one time it did crash, even though I wasn't doing anything, so that was pretty fun. Have you seen Jimin in the Hooligan music video? I thought this question was directed to me, and I was like, girl, we talked about this. We had spoke about this. And then I realized I began to pass out. My head hit the wall. Have any of y'all passed out before in like a public space? I think I've probably spoken about my passing out stories. But, yeah, it's happened to me. Made sure you saw it because I knew you were not gonna watch it. I'm sorry, that particular song just... It just doesn't do it for me. It's just not my personal taste. That's all. That's all. Yoink. Adora, come back, they're talking about BTS. That's my man. I'ma stick beside him. Oh. BTS. Who BTing they S? Passed out once as a teenager. Was there a specific reason? So I experience what I believe is medically referred to as vasovagal syncope whenever I get blood drawn. Doesn't matter what the situation is, if I look, if I don't look, if I'm distracted, it is literally like a strictly physical response. And I hate it. It's not fun. I didn't though, it's a real thing, you can look it up. Thank you for the bits, but I swear. The long hair, that's real. That is real though. Oh, Slowbro's giving me a gift. Oh, a single carrot. Oh, it's 3 carrots. Oh, my ungrateful ass. Sorry, I should not have questioned your generosity. Okay, I think I have all of this pretty much filled in at this point, no? I still don't know what I want to do with the stuff in that back corner over there. In the back corner. Like, what's the vibe on that? Like, that island there and that one over there? I would do anything for tickets, anything. Careful what you say. Okay, what was I literally just doing? I feel like I had... Oh, I wanted to go get stairs. I think I could make some, though. I think I have rocks in this chest over here. So on my knees while my mom was blow drying my hair, my vision started going weird the way it does if you stand up too fast. Then I was on the floor and my mom was frantically trying to wake me up. I wonder if it's like the heat from the blow dryer. Wonder if that had anything to do with it. But yes, I pass out anytime I have any kind of blood work done. I don't, see the thing is I don't hate blood though. Like if I cut my finger and I'm bleeding, that doesn't really do anything for me. And I watch a lot of horror movies, and like generally gore doesn't affect me too badly. So I don't know. I don't know what the fuck she's saying, but girl, I am passing out. Is what it comes down to. And what it all comes down to. But I've also passed out a couple of times. Classic Ditto. Classic Alfredo. I've probably told this story on stream before, but there was one time when this is when I was younger, I was altar serving, because I was an altar boy for many years, and it was, I think it was Palm Sunday Mass. It was a mass where there was a really long reading, and the priest had me holding the book, because that's what for the old-fashioned priests at least, they have the altar boys go up and like hold the book in front of them while they do readings during mass. Dumb, stupid, whatever. I think this is one of the first times I can remember losing consciousness, because I remember in the moment I didn't like fully understand what was happening. I was just like, I feel a little funny. I feel a little strange. And next thing I knew, and then I passed out, my head hit the wall. And the best part of the story is the priest, one of his arms was broken, so he could not catch me as I fell. So I simply just collapsed to the ground on the altar. And I'm not at all traumatized by that event. Cut my life into pieces. Doubt it, because I always blow dry my hair and I've never gotten dizzy from it. I guess it was just like a weird freak thing then. I mean, the human body is just, I don't know what's going on with her sometimes. She loves to just do weird shit. Okay, this looks so nice now. Look how nice. Jimmy got me a Dyson Airwrap for Christmas. Okay. He better use that BTS money for good. Okay, I think we have everything filled in. Maybe I should fill in this dock? I don't know. Seems like a lot of work. I would have to make a decision about the shape and where to put the thingies and all of that shit. Okay, but like canonically this is the dock that actually does lead out to the SSN, right? I mean, obviously. But like this is the shape of it, is it not? I feel like they did a pretty good job of translating the canon areas into this game. Frick. Oh, there's stairs right here. Hehe. Okay. I need to figure out where I want to put the eventual Magnemite habitat. I was kind of thinking over here. I actually literally moved Golden Go and their habitat just in case I did decide to do this. Bedtime because I gotta work tomorrow, but it was really nice talking to you all watching the stream. Oh, I guess thank you for joining us, Adora. It was lovely to meet you. I hope you sleep well. Canonically, this is the dock. People buying shoes. I've never owned a pair of docks. A pair of docks? This is where I'm thinking of putting the little store. So this will end up being kind of like a little shopping district, I suppose, because we have like this kind of cafe type beat here. We have another little store here. We have this out here. Woo. Oh my gosh. That yawn came out of nowhere. Do you ever yawn and it makes your eyes tear up? Am I okay? That's just the trauma escaping. But yeah, I don't know what I want to do with that build yet, so I don't feel comfortable starting her yet. I just don't. Maybe I can grab Piplup and at least clear some of the other gunk and goop that is still abundant. across that bridge. Where did Piplup go? She was around before. Miss Girl. It's bubble time. It's time to bubble. Oh. Gag. Boop bop, boop bop, boop bop. I'm gonna have to use honey. Where's Piplup's habitat? Oh. What's up? Oh. Bricks. I'm gonna throw these through someone's window. Allegedly this is Piplup's home. I think it's this. It's like, hello. Oh, there you are. What is that smell anyway? If I had a nickel. Me when it's bubble time, exactly. This guy gets it. Oh. Sure. I'm only doing it because I'm supposed to. It's a terrible reason to just do something. Oh, the little running animation is so cute! Oh, I need to, I'm gonna eat some berries. So I'm also kind of thinking... I may end up building a bunch of houses that are strictly for cosmetic purposes. Like, I might tear this down and, like, put a kit there to actually rebuild what's supposed to be there. But, the idea of a Pokemon in this game just, like, living in a human-shaped house, it seems wrong to me. Is that silly or what? Okay, this is also good because I need sea glass. It's actually bubble time for me too because I need to wash them. Oh, have fun washing dishes. I feel like I'm fine with washing dishes until I accidentally splash myself with even like a single drop of water. At which point I start gnawing at the bars of my enclosure. Yeah, bubble on him. I'm actually thinking we may switch back to Pokemon Champions for the end of stream. I kind of feel like I did a whole lot of nothing in Pokopia tonight. Like, partially for the sake of doing what I planned. Which is a little bit silly. Listen, it's been a week, okay? I needed to get back into the groove of things. Okay? That is kind of the thing with the stage that I'm at in this game, though. Is I feel like I kind of need to prepare for all of the streams. Again, that's self-imposed and somewhat arbitrary. But it's how the brain works. My brain, that is. Which I do have. For all the haters on the internet who are saying that I don't have a brain, I'm just gonna make up a rumor. I'm gonna pretend that I have more impact than I actually do. If I only had a brain. I'd take some brain right now, I'll tell you what. Thank you, Piplup. Yeah, I think we're just gonna switch back to Pokemon Champions because I want to do more battles. I want to see if I can get out of Pokeball
Stop!
rank.
You violated the law. Pay the quarter fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
I didn't do it. Thank you for the bit. I mean, I guess the... Oh, shit. I guess that source is working again. I'm so sorry to everybody who got robbed of their sound alert. I don't understand because that's like the one thing I'm using it for, so.
Clap if you care. All right, let's move on. Perfect.
Okay, so we don't care that our bits were wasted. I mean, not wasted. Nothing's ever wasted. You've gained experience, right? Say yes, please. Yeah, I want to go back to Pokemon Champions.
You know, it sounds crazy.
And
indeed it was. So
I love that one. Bubble, bubble, ba. Damn, do you think this guy's a Pokemon fan? And what was I playing on Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics? I was playing Pokemon XD. And look at that. More Pokemon. And look at that. I was using this to play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. People have joked online that their Switch 2 is just like a $600 Pokemon machine. Well, yes. Clap if you care. Top 5 legendary stuff. It's just like, it's so biting. If you actually like used it for in a specific context, it could be an absolute finisher. Even though I barely know her. But honestly, I could create a whole soundboard just from Wendy Williams quotes. Like she had the sauce like that. Why does the P look like that? Oh, it's P for Pokemon. We're just jumping right into another battle. I'm mad as hell. I was on a hot streak earlier. P for P. Is that like mask for mask? It's only people with piss kinks? Well, I guess that's kind of how it would have to work, right? It doesn't really work if only one person has the piss kink. Although I guess it kind of depends, right? Like, I personally, I don't think I would ever want to be peed on. But if somebody wanted me to pee on them, I could be convinced. Okay, let's decide what Pokemon we're gonna use for this battle. Sorry, I got a little distracted there. It was a bit of a conundrum for the brain. Thank you for the clip. Yeah. Raid video moment. I am gonna be updating them soon. That's crazy. Why do I say this stuff? We don't need to know these things about you. Don't need to, but don't you feel like you know me so much better now that you have this look at my darkest inner psyche? What is the third Pokemon I want to use here? I'm just gonna pick Gardevoir. I know that there's a lot of overlap there type wise, but it's good to be supportive, I guess. Whoa! Okay, this is good for me. This is good for me. As long as I don't squander this opportunity. Ow. All I'm saying is I wouldn't want to be peed on, but I could be convinced to pee on somebody. I don't think I would personally get a lot out of it. And that's what I'm saying is I think if you're into that, like you kind of need two people who are into it for it to work. But I would much rather be pissed off than pissed on. You know what I mean? Whee! Just do my spin move real quick. Ah, we're fine. We're fine. Easy peasy. Emphasis on P. I guess that's the theme for tonight. is P. I just watched the view count drop to 0. Oh! We flare blitz shortly. Okay, that was a warm-up. That was a warm-up. I air cross. I need to take my socks off. Sorry, again, that's probably more information than you needed. My feet were getting too warm. Continue battling. Music kind of goes hard. Oh, get ready to battle David. Me to Goliath. That seems safe. Sure, why not? Left for a while, but I just looked at the Discord. Maz, I have some questions. It was relevant to the discussion. You also just missed all of the piss kink discussion as well. But I'd be happy to relive the conversation. Okay, Miss Belladonna, stream Slater. This is a terrible matchup for me, though. Well, I guess not, like, terrible. Let's dance. I'm happy to miss piss kink discussion. Don't worry, there's a clip. Ooh. Ba, 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 ba. I'm just gonna volt switch out of here. Oh, that was a lot of damage. I don't know that I'd call it piss kink discussion as much as piss kink monologue. Well, okay, yeah, I guess it was kind of just me talking about piss kink and everybody in chat having to sit through all of that. Doody 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 doody. Doody 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 doo da ba doody da boo ba bee ba boo. Exactly. Okay, bye. Oh, there's an ad break happening. I literally did not even realize. Sorry. My bad. My bad. Hey, come on! Hey, come on, send out your last Pokemon. Whoa! Shiny Amborathan. Hey, maybe the reason that person in that last battle didn't Mega Evolve is because they forgot to do it. Because I sure did. I sure forgot that that was an option. Bop, 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 bop. Are you also going to? Yeah, I figured. I figured. I like Mega Embor. I feel like it's maybe a little bit underwhelming. Perhaps just a smidge. The shiny is very cool though. Welcome back from ads. Oh, smash. Oh, she passed away. Sure. So the underwhelming, but not in a bad way. No, it's definitely well designed, and I think it's definitely possible to like over design. So. Ooh. Okay. Blast him. Shit. I don't do enough damage. Oh, the rain stopped, didn't it? I wish I could Mega Evolve so this could at least be stabby. Stabby Douglas. I mean... Maybe I'll crit. No. Oh, I could have been using Dragon Pulse. I'm dumb. Whatever. Oh, do you think... Wait, how much health does Empress have? Okay. No! Windows closed combat! Man! That sucks. I had them too. No, all my points! I have to win the next one or I derank. And I don't want to do that. We need to be moving up in the ranks. I feel like what I need to do now is start looking at more detailed battle information, perhaps. Just generally. Sure, sure. Sure. Because I can very easily see myself falling ass backwards into actually learning the meta and all of that kind of stuff. Look at my gay little Pokeball toss. Oh, we're both exerting our pressure. How about that? Diva. Whoa. Oh, he's lashing out. Doesn't matter. Get vacuumed. Are you? Oh no, I'm faster. Damn! Okay, I can't get too cocky. This could all go wrong in an instant. Surely I outspeed Victory Bell? Okay, we're good. Alright, we're not deranking. That's good. That's pretty nice. That's pretty cool. I like their style though. Thank you to all my loving, adoring fans. Congrats on the Esper. I need to check the battle pass. I think I have 2 things unlocked. I do! What do I got? Oh, it's tickets and coupons. Oh, X is claim all. Thank you. Coupon. Hi, Levi. Welcome in. How are you doing? And what did I get here? You know me, tight matchups and shit. I know them, allegedly. There's some that I'm still shaky on somehow. But for the most part, I know them. Oh, you know what else I saw people complaining about on Twitter? That Palmot is in the battle icon, but I think currently is not one of the available Pokemon in this game. I don't know if that's true, but I saw people complaining. I'm doing excellent. We started with champions. I played a little bit of Pokopia, but I wanted to get back to the battles because I want to rank up. Looking through old pictures on my phone for a project, and I just found the ones from that time I chauffeured a baby squirrel 85 miles to a wildlife rehabilitation person. Oh, that's so cute. And so kind of you. I got with my sister today, so I definitely. Oh, I love to hear that. So glad to hear that. Baby squirrel cute as fuck. Oh, I believe you. Okay, what we got? What we got? What we got? What we got? I haven't seen Archaludon yet. Is that how you pronounce it? It's not Archaludon, right? Surely it's Archaludon. Now I'm not sure. Yeah, we have no idea. I generally like object Pokemon. That one doesn't do it for me though. It's like cool enough, right? It's fine, but never know how to pronounce Pokemons. I just make shit up. That's fair. Hey, at least most mispronunciations of Pokemon. Oh, she said, "You want to see Archaludon?" At least most of them are harmless, but you mispronounce Cofagrigus, it's over. Steel Dragon? Interesting. I guess a Flare Blitz. Hyper Beam? This thing outspeeds me? Oh, I'm gonna die because of Flare Blitz. Shit. That's crazy. Oh, I one-shot though. Okay. I guess we oh, that was Zoroark. Oh god. Yeah, Hyper Beam is insane. They cooked with that animation. Yeah, some of us are allowed to mispronounce Cofagrigus, actually. Okay, this is the actual Archaludon. She's so crazy. Love her. Oh god. Dragon and Steel is a tough type combo, isn't it? What would it be weak to? Moonblast. I'm checking Cofagrigus right now. They better have Cofagrigus as the pronunciation. And not Coslurgrigus. Get mooned! Ah! Nope, it's gonna kill me. It's just gonna kill me. Yeah, I was gonna. Surely it knows a steel type move. Oh, I lived. I lived, bitch. And it has leftovers. Oh, I'm not winning this battle. This is just a loss, I fear. I'm gonna switch and see what happens, though. But yeah, that's pretty rough. Okay, at least we can tank those. I'm back. How are we feeling? How are the divas? The divas are getting their asses handed to them this time, which is rather unfortunate. Thunder was not the right choice here, but come on. Oh, you're withdrawing. If my thunder hits, you just die. You just die. Why would you do that? Okay, Cophagregus. That was a throw. I mean, this Archaludon is kind of fucking me up though, so I don't know. I think I Dragon Pulse, right? Doot, doot, doot. At least I outspeed. That's fine. Oh, we're Draco Meteoring. This probably just kills me, right? Okay, Sparky. You better tank the Draco Meteor. They forfeited. I'm pretty sure they would have won that. I'm pretty sure if they just played that out, they would have won. But, you know, I'll take the win. I'll take it. Switching Gyarados into an Ampharos is crazy work. Like, what exactly were they thinking? What were they thinking, love? Draco Meteor and Hyper Beam have pretty animations. Yeah, some of the animations are great. I was saying before, I just wish some of the models of the actual Pokemon were a little bit more interactive with some of them. Okay, what do we got? What do we got here? And perhaps, oh no. that was absolutely wild. I'm like 75% sure they just win that. If they kept playing, but okay. They're probably gonna switch, right? I think the Mega Evolution animations also look gorge. They look scrumptious. Nope, they're not switching. Oh, but they probably outspeed me, right? Isn't Dragonite very quick? Very speedy-like? Fuck! Oh, I survived. Do I one-shot? Oh, I sure don't. I sure don't! Mega Evolution. Oh, true. Very true. Battle of the Heavens. What do I do here? I don't know if Gardevoir is going to even be able to tank one. Let's try this. You think die? Maybe that would have been better. It's probably gonna Draco Meteor here, right? Fire Blast. Interesting. Ooh! Okay! Diva down, Diva down. Easy. Way too easy. Somehow the switch paid off for us. Just gonna skiddly bop on out of here. Oh! Okay, Sparky with the crit. Just send out Gardevoir. That worked really well for us. I love this dancing parrot. Oh, I've got Ginga. Oh, now my body is also cursed. I know that's right. Uh-oh. Fuck! We just get one shot at the end? That's so lame. Okay. Sure. I technically have 2 Pokemon, but is Gengar like really speedy? Oh fuck, it is. That sucks. Maybe they'll concede. Unfortunately, they had like the glassiest cannon. Damn, that's unfortunate. Yeah. Man! I thought I played that so well, too. You lost to Rebecca. Girl, fuck you, Rebecca. So rude. I was on a win streak, too. Another! Yeah, I'll definitely kind of clean my team up at some point. I feel like I definitely don't have the best type coverage right now. Which, you know, potentially a problem. I'll do this. We will do this. Sure. I fear maybe the Decidueye kind of needs to go. I have not been using him. Oh. Hey! Now there's really no weather effects. Absolutely none. Is this gonna be a switch? I mean, that's beautiful. That animation is gorge. Hey-ya! Bye-bye. It really sucks getting one shot like that. Like, that doesn't feel good. Yay, Mr. Mime! Vacuum wave. Oh, he's lashing out. Therapy. I would recommend therapy. Vacuum wave kind of a little bit goated. Specifically against King Gambit. Arcanine. Oh, big scary puppy. King Gambit. Isn't that the chess show? Exactly. The King's Gambit. He's probably gonna kill me, so I should just try to vacuum wave, I think. Just get some damage off. Oh, and I critted on him. Hello, puppy. Oh, he's angry. Very angry puppy. I love fluffy puppy. Hisui and Arcanine is also in this game. Big fan. Okay, so Obama Snow is a terrible choice here, which means Altaria has to do it. I've successfully evaded getting Mr. Mime and Pokopia so far, but I want to get Mime Jr. Unfortunately, I'm a completionist, so I do have Mr. Mime, but I have relegated him to be on the SSN forever. Obama Snow, my fellow Pokemon. Let me be clear body. Oh, scary. Oh, my speed fell. That's probably bad. It's fine. One more Dragon Pulse and we got this. Oh, yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. It's all good. Pow! Okay, nice one. Yay! Thank you, thank you. Whoa! I just unlocked a bunch of stuff. Too easy. I won't read you because reading you is like reading a Walt Disney book. It's simply too easy. Obama. Again! I think at this point, again, I will probably get ready to battle Ketchup. Me when I'm mustard. I think it's another just like battle till we lose angle. A Walt Disney book? Yes, I have always thought that that particular part of the quote is like... So I don't think that's actually a thing. For context, that is a read from Alyssa Edwards. The drag queen. To Ivy Winters, I believe. On Drag Race. Is ice super effective against Archaludon? I forget how steel and ice interact in that regard. Oh, Ketchup is on a 3-win streak. It's bad for us, y'all. That would also be neutral. Aw, man. Parting shot. Nice shot. One last fuck you. Oh, and now it's raining and I can use thunder. Lightning and the thunder. Aw, my magnet. Doesn't matter, we are thundering. They're probably gonna switch, right? Yeah, I mean, the only super effective moves on Dragon Steel is fighting type. Oh, well, that makes sense. That checks out. Ah, my nose is itchy. Shit. Oh! Gag. Get gagged. Yeah, that was a lucky paralysis. Oh. love Mega Meganium. Big fan, big fan. Yeah, that's fine. I think I want Incineroar, no? I'm just gonna send out Obama Snow. I literally forget the type matchups when it comes to Dark and Fairy. Snore! Uh-oh. It's fine. We actually really don't give a fart. It's not even a major holiday. Okay, Fairy beats Dark. That's what I was thinking. But Fire resists Fairy. Oh. See, when it comes to Fairy type, that's where my matchup knowledge definitely has holes in it for sure. Twice as large! Putting the Mega in Mega Evolution. It really is a cute Mega Evolution. Also, we have an ad starting in 30 seconds, just so y'all know. Thank you for hanging out through ads. If you do. Yeah, the Ruffles. Ruffles have ridges. Okay, I mean, it's either you stay in or you switch. We gotta make a choice here. I wonder if they're, me? But stream is fine, no? Does it count as a loss if it's like my fault? So what's going on? Meanwhile, our Pokemon are just standing there aura farming. And this person probably thinks that I'm trying to run the clock out. I'm not. I'm not that kind of girl. I swear. What if he's low-key hacking and that's how he has a win streak? That would be crazy. If he figured out how to hack this game the day it came out. Yeah, stream seems to be perfectly fine. Oh, okay, Quick Claw. Go. We're withdrawing. We're Pelipperring. Oh, this is bad for me, no? Pelipper avoided the attack? Wait, what? What's happening? What was all that about? Ow. I'm confused. You're confused? I'm fucking confused. Rawr. So my guess there is that because time ran out, it just like selected a move for me. Because that was 2 turns. Wait, I'm pissed. Why is this happening? Is this actually my fault or is this release day issues? I mean, I'm literally streaming live. My internet connection is fine. Yeah, this definitely feels like it's like game server side. It could be, but it says my internet connection is unstable. Fuck! Wait, what? I lose? That's bullshit. That's so dumb. I'm convinced he cheated. It's just weird. That does not count as the loss, by the way. I don't know though, because now matchmaking is taking a long ass time. Okay, hold on. Here's what we're gonna do. We close the game. We reopen the game. That was dumb. That was really dumb. I feel like I should not have taken the hit point-wise for that issue. Oh, now it's not even letting me through the loading screen or the starting screen. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. And the software won't close? Oh, that's cool. That's really fun. Yeah, no, I'm aware that there was a problem. Time to go back to Pokopia. Let me try one more time. Okay, let me start the game this time. Confirmed, it did. It did. You know what? I have stuff to collect anyway, so how about that? I have Feraligator and Feraligate. $3,000 VP. Oh, I'm rich. I'm rich. Yeah, Mega Feraligator. What achievement did I get? Oh, win 10 ranked battles. Super rookie. My rookie. Machi. Nukim. What a song. Where is she? How far along? Ooh! We're close to getting the Gardevoir Admirer. All right, let's see if it will let us actually go into a battle now. I wonder if I should just replace... Hold on. Should I just replace Decidueye with Feraligator, maybe? Wait. Can I edit team? I just feel like we have grass type covered with Obama Snow. With Miss Obama. You know? And I'm just gonna let it keep the Lumberry for now. I think that might give us a little bit of a larger spread when it comes to type matchups. Okay, we're good now. That was so weird. That was definitely a game issue and not a me issue. If we do this. ILCA's track record continues. Yeah, I saw people complaining about that on social media too. Were they also involved with Scarlet and Violet? I fear I'm not terribly in the know. Oh, Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. I forgot about those games. To be completely honest. Oh, look, that's my twin. Okay, Scoville and Catchers in chat. Oh, this is terrible for me. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna... This is probably a terrible switch, too. Me buying the latest Nintendo console. I got Rockhead. I think I just lose this. I'm pretty sure I literally just lose this battle. Yeah. I should have chosen for alligator. Oh. I can flare bits at least. Whee! Do 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 do. Maybe slam again. Oh, okay, Polish. You better polish. Speed rose sharply. Now, what would you need that for? I still outspeed? Wait, Flare Blitz doesn't have Prio, does it? Okay, I feel like this guy could have played that a lot better, no? Thought he was gonna hit you with the Earthquake. Yeah, like, why not just kill me? For sure. Absolutely. No! Okay. It wasn't that much damage. I'm getting out of here, man. Yippee! Do I attempt a thunder? Let's see, let's see, let's see. Oh. Oh! Gag. And we land the thunder. I know, a bit of a risky play. And when we got a Charizard. Do I Rain Dance Thunder? They did cook with some of the animations. Some of them are pretty good. Ooh. Hee hee! They don't expect the Ampharos Rain Dance. Yeah, she's popping off with the statics this time. Do we outspeed now? We do! GG. GG. I thought that Steelix was just going to sweep my team. I was like, all right, well. I think they fully misplayed that. In fact, I think the Steelix should have swept my team. They definitely threw. I think what I have to consider is that there are probably people playing this who are even less experienced when it comes to Pokemon battling than me. So that's also something to think about. Like, I definitely don't have all the information that I need to, like, be fully strategic about all of this, but... Okay. We got 2 fire types in there. We got 2 dragon types. I think for alligator might be a decent first pick. Maybe Obama Snow? Definitely not for the Armarouge, but I don't know. Although ice is quad effective against dragon ground, right? We'll do that. And then perhaps Incineroar. Bombus has a good play with Dragonite and Garchomp there. That's what I was thinking. I love how I picked the Pokemon that aren't my 3 divas. This game has changed me. 3 hours ago, I was like, I don't care about the meta. I just want to send out the Pokemon that I like and win with them. And now I'm like, I have to do well. And I wonder if it just didn't have any ground moves or high power ground. That could be. That could be. I think I'm just gonna... Oh, I didn't even give it the Feraligatr. Dumb. Very dumb of me. Hopefully I don't just get one shot. That would be ideal. Okay, that's not bad. Oh man. That's my quad effective there. I wonder if I Dragon Dance. Let's just see what happens. Oh, it was Earthquake. Okay, a choice, a choice. It is very bulky. But my attack and my speed rose. Ah, I still don't do it. Ooh! I live though. Huge! I guess that attack boost is what I needed. Need to go to bed. I can barely keep my eyes open. Oh my gosh, good night, Hayden. I hope you sleep well. We're gonna need the luck for sure. So glad it gets Ice Punch again. I don't know why they didn't... Oh, it doesn't have Ice Punch in ZA? Interesting. Oh, with a Quick Claw. What are we doing? Night Slash. Yeah. Okay. I think I want... Do I want Incineroar here? I think so. I think it's my better option out of the two. And Shadow Claw? I love Mimikyu. Because the Ice Punch TM exists, they just didn't let Feraligatr learn it. Maybe they forgot. Okay, Pain Split. Sure. Right. I forgot about that. Scrumptious. Just gonna try this again. Okay, we're good. We tank those. Whew! Marty, I'm scared. It's gotta just be something that gets imported between games though, right? I guess so. Yeah, I don't know. It just seems odd. Oh. I think I want a parting shot here and switch into Obama. It's had access to Ice Punch since Gen 2. They just randomly decided like, this game, nah. Obama! It's snoring. You hate to see it. Should I set up a Leech Seed? Let's just see how much damage Giga Drain does. We might not need to do all of this setup, you know? Oh, does it have a focus sash? Yeah. Leech 'em, boys. If I'd set up the leech seed, it would be dead. What you gonna do? Do you think there's anything that they have in their bag of tricks that could? Aw. I respect that. Gotta know when to hold them, know when to fold them, type shit. The answer is no. Okay. Damn, when you rank up, it gives you so many like extra points. Oh god, I'm on a 2-win streak now. That's how you know they're gonna match me against somebody who's gonna absolutely blast me into outer space. I gotta say, I'm enjoying this game quite a lot. Okay, super effective whiz. I mean, we were already talking about P. I could definitely see myself getting more into the overall battle meta as a result of this game. Jail. Believe it or not, jail. Right to jail. I think I want to give the Mega Stone to Fraligator. Does it gains the dragon type when it mega evolves, yes? I'm also wondering, should I keep double edge? And its ability turns normal type moves to dragon type. Oh, so I should keep double edge. I see. I'm gonna go back to Gen 3. Make of the match! Or put another normal move there like Body Slam. True, I could do that. Oh, Selena! I've been keeping an eye out for her. I knew this day would come. I always knew. One day we would fight. Okay. I think Incineroar is a decent play here for most of these Pokemon, honestly. For Alligator... And then I feel like the third one maybe doesn't matter as much, honestly. Maybe Gardevoir because Venusaur, Lucario. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Marty, I'm scared. Ooh. Oh, they're on a 3-win streak. So either way, somebody is no longer going to be streaking after this. Oh, we're too nervous to eat berries. That's so sad. Could never be me. Okie dokie. Oh, good crit. I wonder if it was needed. Let's heal real quick. Incineroar has kind of been my goat. Like a little bit. Lucario. Okay, so this is not like a great matchup for me particularly, just because of the dark type of it all. But I'm feeling risky. Oh, fuck. This might just kill me. Yep. I mean, what can you do? What can you do? Aside from, I mean, I guess I could have switched. Yeah, we'll do this. It's the reason he's a staple of the meta. Yeah, I guess I, like, kind of knew that. Diva time. Diva o'clock. Diva o'clocking in. Yeah. They never expect the vacuum wave. They never expect it. Okay, that hurts. That hurts. It's fine. Vacuum wave, go. They're probably gonna switch, right? You don't got any psychic moves on this girl? No, I do. I just like that vacuum wave has prio. Oh, big guy. He also has Unnerve. This guy just like does not like berries, I suppose. No, Quick Claw! Oh shit. Oh, not the earthquake. Damn. Lucky Quick Claw proc for him. It's fine, we should be okay. I think. We just liquidate. What the fuck? Oh, that's okay. I didn't care about that thing anyway. Ah! Oh, that was a crit. Okay. Oh, thank God. I was like, if that Quick Claw procs again, I will be suing for emotional damage. We defeated Selena. We properly kept an eye out for her. Oh! Holy shit! I didn't know there was a win streak bonus. Okay, Great Ball tier. Love Great Balls. And you know what? I do think balls are great. Quit battling. What? Oh, is it because I'm in a different tier now? Oh, there's a cutscene. Diva. Love her. Lovely to see you, Nat. It's been a while. Tatora, that's her name. Ah! You're Caraway! The Caraway! I'm so thrilled to meet you that I don't even know what to say. Come now, Tatora. There's no need to get starstruck, I assure you. I heard about Nat's latest accomplishment, so I decided to pay a visit. Congratulations on your fine work in reaching the Great Ball tier. In recognition of your efforts, please allow me to confer upon you this rather great title. You earn the title of Great Trainer. I'm a pretty great trainer. Oh, my box's maximum capacity is increased to fit 5 more Pokemon. She looks related to Gita. Oh, she does. I have to imagine that's intentional, right? Is this like a Legends Arceus situation? Now that you can store more Pokemon, it'll be easier than ever to use all sorts of different strategies in your battles. The road to the champion tier is long, but this marks a significant step toward that goal. I look forward to more great work from you. For now, I shall take my leave. Take care. Thank you so much, Caraway. Come on back anytime. I think that is the extent to like a plot that exists in this game. Wow, Caraway complimented you. Do you have any idea how amazing that makes you? Whatever it is you're doing, Nat, keep right on doing it. Yay! Okay, you know what? I feel like that's a good a place as any to call it for tonight. But I'm definitely loving this game. I'll probably end up playing some more of it on stream. And we got our Gardevoir Admirer title. I like that there's 3 different tiers for every Pokemon. That's pretty cool. Psychic types, fairy types. Oh, there's an ad starting in 55 seconds. What the heck? Oh, I got Giddy Old Man and Fairy Tale Girl. Okay. That's interesting. It's a choice for sure. Rank up reward. Oh, cool. Ice snooze. Oh, thank you. I didn't realize we had snoozes left. I thought we were done with those. Starter missions. Claim another 2,000 VP. Amazing. Okay. I'll close this for now. Super D freaking duper. Okay. All right. What a lovely stream back. I don't know why in my head it felt like so much longer than a week had passed between streams, but it felt like another accidental mini hiatus, and I didn't like it. I will be live again on Friday. We're playing Dark Souls 3 again. I'm pretty confident that we will be finishing the New Game Plus cycle on Friday and potentially even starting New Game Plus Plus, which hopefully I'll be able to get through without fucking up quest lines. The dumbass Dark Souls 3 quest lines. Yeah, I think that's probably what we'll do. Mozzie, thank you for the rec. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. But yeah, I feel pretty confident that we'll kind of just like fly through the rest of the game. But yes, we're going to raid into Sweet Potato Ty. Lovely streamer, currently playing some Fortnite, playing as Ripped Perry the Platypus. It is exactly what it sounds like, I'll tell you that much. Don't forget to copy these raid messages. The first if you are following, the second if you are subbed. We need to... Thank you, Maz. That's what the sub one is supposed to look like. I need to gift Natterbot another sub. And join the Discord if you want real-time updates on what's going on stream, things that I'm posting on my socials, other fun things. I'm planning, I said this, I think, last stream, maybe the stream before, but I'm hoping that the Discord is going to be a little bit more active come May-ish, once my semester is over and I can put some more time into stream stuff. So go ahead and join. Lately I feel like we haven't been doing a whole lot in there, but I want to start doing some more like movie nights, just like casual off-stream gaming, that kind of stuff. But again, it's I just have a lot going on right now, you know. Let me get this raid started. So yes, don't forget to copy those raid messages as we raid into Dear Sweet Potato Ty. Friday, Dark Souls 3. Sunday, we'll be back playing Oblivion. I'm really excited. I've been having a lot of fun with those Oblivion streams. We might be getting back on the main quest path. I'm not fully sure what the vibe is going to be there, but it'll be fun. Regardless, it'll be fun. I feel like we always have fun when we play Oblivion. But thank you for joining me. I know this was a little bit of a... not chaotic necessarily, but I certainly didn't know what I was doing this stream. So I appreciate y'all for sticking around and hanging out and chatting through all of that. And I hope you have a good rest of your week, that the next couple of days are nice to you, that you have good weather and good food and stuff, and just generally have a good time, okay? Or else. It's a threat, actually. I've decided it's a threat. Thank you, Xander. Thanks for being here. Bumble, good night. Thank you for being here. And also, I did see your message before. I did miss y'all. That is true. But until Friday, I hope you have a good week. And I will see y'all around. Okay, peace out. Love you. Bye.